Oh, hey, I haven't done my tests yet. It is working. So there is that. The test was successful. Oh no, not toasted. Not that guy. Windows sound asthma over here. Maybe we should keep Rogi on the screen today. Nah. Let's get right to it. Alrighty, we only have 2 potions now. Potions are really, really good. Oh, we're getting some story here. Anyway. Well, wow. Niao's Fury again. It worked well for me last time. I still think it's good. I don't think Hefty Tablet is good, honestly. Having an injury... Well, I don't know. With Ironclad, I can exhaust injuries off, I guess. 1 of 3 rare cards. Maybe it is the best. I had such a good time with Niao's Fury before, though. I think I have to take Niao's Fury. It's just so good. If it's gonna offer it to me again, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not take it? Couldn't be me. Alright. 2 paths. There is a shop. I could take a really early shop and do a remove. I would really only get the 1 remove out of it, though, which is a shame. Boring high win rate strats? I don't think it's boring at all, actually. Like, I love this card. I mean, granted, I guess taking the rare cards would have been maybe more spectacular, but I don't know. Doesn't he seem questionable, or he seemed dubious about this thing being good last time I played, so... But then again, I think maybe he was just, he was perhaps just dubious about the fact that I was, like, holding out for angers. We're not necessarily going to do the same thing this time. Schmear the truth. Not the schmear. 2 elites. 1, 2 elites. I think 2 is the most I can get. God, there's so many shops on the left side. Could be shop maxing, I guess. Up here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 there. Actually, we can do 3 if we wanted to, go like this. So if I took the right side, we get no shops. God, this layout sucks. I have no way to, like, off-ramp off to the left to get to this shop. I could off-ramp, like, here and get to this shop, but basically I really have to commit to this path. So I wonder how well we're going to do versus 3 elites. I feel like we'll do fine with Niao's Fury. Like, that's my instinct, is that we'll do just fine with Niao's Fury. Mostly I want to avoid regular hallway fights, but it's fine. We're going to take the right. We get less money anyway on this Ascension levels, so... It'll be fine. I hope it'll be fine. Alrighty, so we just bash and Niao's Fury. Doesn't really matter what we pull back. Okay, I would have liked to have had 3 strikes. I could, I'll take the 1 damage. That's fine. Okay, terrific. So that's interesting. Deal 12 damage, the next attack you play costs 0. Is that good? Is that any good? We could... We don't really have anything to support that. I guess I could do that and then bash, and that doesn't really... I mean, yeah, it combos with bash, so right at the start, you got something that works with it. The Rage is sort of interesting, but I've never really liked Rage, to be honest. With Now's Fury, it might make sense, but... God, is that a good card? It's such a weird card because you really want to get Bash in the hand, then you use it, but you don't have Vulnerable. And it doesn't really combo well with Now's Fury is the other problem. Rage is kind of funny. With Now's Fury, it's just an awkward card, and now I'm like married to trying to get a bunch of angers. I'm gonna get it. Fingers crossed that we don't get screwed. Alright, we've got a basic hallway fight, that sucks. Ample Rage. The funny thing is, I can now Now's Fury and pull back the Rage if I feel like it. So let's, I could actually kill this Twig Slime immediately if I felt like it, but let's make sure instead... Well, hold on. I'm gonna be okay. We'll kill both. Boom, pull back the Rage. Get Rage again, not that it really matters. Boom, boom. That's not bad. That's not bad. Rage is a decent combo with this. Okay, I can take 1 damage, that's fine. There's the Rage. If I do that, we're doing 9, 10... Let's see, 9 plus 8 is 17 damage. It's not enough, so we're going to defend and get some armor from that, and we're going to bash. We're still healing more than we took this fight. Okay, so there's Perfected Strike. I mean, gosh, we could go ahead and do a Perfected Strike deck, but I don't feel like... I mean, I feel like with Now's Fury, that's kind of a weird thing to do, especially with the thing we're setting up with Rage. Let's get Setup Strike. We're going to try to do the Anger thing again, or something similar. Something low cost. I hate to do the same deck over again, but, you know... if that's what gets offered to me. Okay. Alright, we have a slight problem here. If I were to vuln him, if I do this, I do 5 plus 4 plus 2 damage. So 11. Or 4 plus 6 plus 6, so it's going to be the Setup Strike. It's just more damage. Can't quite kill him with the Ampule. 7. Let's see, 12 plus another 3 is 15. It won't quite be enough. So the question is, do we use the potion? And the answer is probably not. I can't pull anything. That sucks. Let's just defend. And Now's Fury for the damage. Perfect. Power Potion, okay. So there's the Fight Me. Oh my god, we're being offered Iron Waves again. Do I just build the same damn deck? I don't think we want to do it this time. I think we want to try to use Rage to generate our block and get a lot of draw, Setup Strike into Angers or whatever. Fight Me is sort of interesting, but our defense is going to suck, right? So that's an issue. I think I skip all this. Okay, 133 gold. Do I go down the elite path? We've got potions to work with, so let's go down the mini elites path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? Yeah, just because this hallway fight's gonna be obnoxious. If I get Niaos, I can kill the Twig Slime in front, and we do. Okay, Fury. And then do the Niaos, get the Rage back. I probably should have used Setup Strike first, it doesn't really matter. Nice. Niaos Fury will allow me to have big Rage turns, so that's going to be good. Fury in a bottle, okay. There's another Rage, there's Dominate. We can gain strength with that. I feel like I have to take the other Rage. It's getting to be a little silly without any draw, though. This is getting to be a little bit speculative. Like, it's great for the Niaos Fury turn, but we really only get to do that the once. So... I don't know. I'm gonna take Dominate. Okay, I forget what we're supposed to do here. This is a regular... Wait, is this an elite or is this a hallway fight? Where am I? Hostile enemies. I should be like... Yeah, there it is. I'm right there. So this is a regular hallway fight. I'm not going to use a potion. I think we kill the fruit first. Probably. We could do 20 damage to it. I think we just block instead, though. That is a shame that we did not get Rage. Maybe I should have just taken it. Whoops. Okay. I guess I defend twice. This is getting to be obnoxious. We definitely need to pick up that Anger or some other zero cost or mana gen something. Okay, there's the Rage, finally. So strike, strike, strike. Perfect. Three block. Yuck. Wow, we're getting bullied. Do I just take the damage? Maybe just bash. And then the question is, I'll block a little bit. Okay, yeah, debuff. I should have blocked twice, but it's fine. No, the bash is gonna make my life easier. Because now we definitely kill him next turn. Wasn't too bad. Okay, we're not taking Inferno. That is AoE, which we kind of want, but there's Pax End. We can get 2 cards in Exhaust. This is a dead draw right now, but it is 0 cost. We're gonna get it, and we're gonna very quickly get another Exhaust card, if possible. Let's go ahead and drink our Power Potion immediately. It's either Stone Armor or it's gotta be Juggernaut. We need damage. Okay. Bash. Strike. This is gonna be a problem, I think. Yeah, this is... I mean, we can use that to at least trigger the slow, I guess. It's a little silly. There's some strength. Okay, there's Neo's Fury. God, what a shame. Alright, give me the Rage. Rage is actually really good with Juggernaut, so if we could get Juggernaut in our actual deck, that'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna Neo's Fury. We're gonna pick up Rage. We're gonna pick up... God, do I want to just pick up Pax End and then defend a couple of times? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, yes, I do. Because that's a free card. Well, no. I mean, that doesn't do anything right now, but what it does do is it applies another slow. No, I think we want to not do that. I think we want to get Setup Strike and Strike, probably. Oh, does it only give me 2 cards if it's, Yeah, it's 2 cards right now because it's not upgraded. Yeah, it's probably... Well, I'm tempted to just bash again, then, and just eat this damage. I could block twice and block 10 of it. It's too bad I don't have any attacks in my hand. I think we just... We have to keep him vulned, so we're actually just gonna Rage and then bash. Taking more damage than I would like. But this means this turn is not bad. It's my second favorite dead streamer. Well, I'm not dead at all, and I've been streaming every day for the last several days, so how about that? Blood Potion. Hey, not bad. More strength, that's not bad. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw 1 card. Okie dokie. Vulnerable.deck. We got Sword Boomerang. Sword Boomerang's not bad with the strength. Not sure that means you aren't dead. Oh, fair point. That may have been a mistake. A vulnerable power. Okay, there it is. I think we're gonna save the Dominate for later. We're gonna throw out this bash first to get the artifact off, and then pass turn. Well, Dynast was playing DCSS only, and that's like the path of pain, right? Okay, I would like to swing with the strike, but I should block. We really need to get a third thing that exhausts. That's like super duper important here. Because otherwise Pax End is just a dead card. And it's going to be an awesome card as soon as I can set it up. But right now it's a dead card. Okay, I could pull the Dominate. Just fill deck with Howl's easy. Howl's? Howl sucks terribly. I don't know. I don't know about Howl's, man. I mean, if I have some way to power the exhaustion on it, then maybe, but... Meow's Fury. It's a really good card, Meow's Fury. Howl... You have to exhaust it manually, like you have to find a way to exhaust it. And then it only activates once, and then it's back in your discard pile. So, I do not think it's a good card. But, I mean, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe if you found a bunch of second wins, it'd be good. But... Alright, hold on. I can Meow's Fury, I can get 2 cards back. Maybe you just defend and dominate? We're gonna have 2 mana left. We're definitely opening up with Meow's Fury, there's no question about that, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay. He's doing 11 damage. Did I just pull defend and do that? That feels like probably the move. I could just eat some damage, but... I'm just gonna defend twice, it's fine. Oh god, he gains strength so fast though. This is a little stupid. Rage is bailing me out a little bit, but yeah, I should have rushed him. I should have rushed him down. Okay. Bash and then Setup Strike does what exactly? 11 plus 10 plus 5, because it'll be Vuln. So 26 damage is not quite enough. This guy is deceptively scary. He sure is. He's a spooky guy. Probably just defend, Setup Strike then. We've got our Red Skull in play, which is cool. Bash will do plus 2 damage. It's doing 11. It's doing 11 right now total. And then the Setup Strike will do not 10, but 15. Oh, well, you're talking about if I do Setup Strike first. But we would want to do Bash first to get the vulnerable. Right? Because we're getting 5 extra damage from the Setup Strike if we do the Bash first. So we get more damage. We get more damage overall, but unfortunately it's still only 26. Rush him. He double hits next turn. Well, I don't know if that's necessary because I think I could just, like... If I Setup Strike him, he's at 18 HP, right? So if... Hold on. If I Setup Strike him right now, he goes to 18 HP. Next turn I'm guaranteed to get this hand. He'll be Vuln, and then I can strike twice for... Let's see, my strength is 3, so it'll be 9. Plus 9 is 18, so he definitely dies next turn, so it's defend. Unless he gets some... Unless he gets armor somehow, which he doesn't. So yeah, we just, yeah, we just can Setup Strike, boom, he's dead. Okie dokie. Normally I would take the Bloodletting here. The mana is really good. Sadly, I think I need something else that exhausts. I think I need the Infernal Blade. That sucks, but... I mean, I could do Cinder to power more exhaust more often, but I only need 3 things exhausted for Pax End to work, and I like free things in this deck. So... If I upgrade the Infernal, it's like free. I still think Cinder is a good card, just not for this deck. Also, I'm curious about something. If I do Infernal Blade, get a random attack that's free to play this turn, play it, and then I Meows it, it's still the same turn, so do I get to play it again for free? Because that would be a combo. Normally I'd upgrade the Meows, but I need to make this free. Oh, sick. Candelabra, good. That's how Snecko works. Based. Colorless, good. Boy. I mean, tutoring is nice. Yeah, I mean that is an exhaust. It's card. It's a card. So remember, it is messing my draw up, and I don't have extra draw right now. And we have the 3 cards needed to make Pax End work, but we'll take. Well, hold on. We'll take the Purity. We'll use it to deal with. We're gonna build a wacky exhaust deck, I think. Okay, now we got Pax End actually doing stuff for us. Unceasing Top would be fun. Not gonna lie. A lot of really good upgrades here. Dominate would be good. Meow's Fury would be good. Draw more Zir costs. Pax End would be fine. Vicious would be fine. If we have more ways to apply Vulnerable for 1 cost, that'd be good. I'm going to pick up Trembles with this deck, I think. Tremble also exhausts. I actually think we take Rage Plus for extra defense. It's hard to say, though. Setup Strike would be a really good one, actually. So many good ones here. This is a great upgrade, by the way. What a good upgrade. You get the strength and the damage. If you get anger online with that, I mean, man, it's good. So many good upgrades possible here. I really don't know what's best. My instinct is Rage, But I don't know. What do we got for our boss? Ceremonial Beast. I'm only going to be able to do one thing at once sometimes. So Rage is a big problem there, actually. Extra 4 damage. Extra 5 damage, but that's a dead draw sometimes. Gosh. I'm actually going to upgrade the Dominate. Okay, so we can use this potion anytime we want. But for now, I'm going to enjoy my Red Skull, increasing my strength. Okay, so we're going to Rage. Do I just take this damage? Like, Dominate and then take the damage? Alternately, if I wanted to just ignore Dominate for now, we could Shield Strike for maximum armor. That's probably the move. This thing charges up though, so I think we rush this dude down. We probably rush this dude down, right? Yeah, we do. So you give me that. Strike. We'll get meat on the bone. Now, wouldn't that be sick? I haven't seen that yet. Is that a thing in Slay the Spire 2? Okay. If I set up strike... Oh god, I have so much mana. I love that candelabra. Good stuff. Boom. 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 Damage. Deck. Alright, I can go ahead and drink this. Oh. Well, we didn't get the meat on the bone, but we got the blood vial. And we have 2 fairy bottles. I can't drink the fairy bottle manually, which sucks. Early blood vial is great. Combine that with my burning blood. I'm the Bloodmeister over here. Okay, Colossus is kind of great for this deck. I'm vulning a lot. Or at least I will be. It's a skill, which is unfortunate. Blood Mage. It's a cool archetype. Need the Demon Tongue, too. Hello, Fog Mog. Better make sure I say that correctly. Okay. Probably just go ahead and... I could Dominate, and then set up Strike, and then Yow's Fury just for maximum damage, yeah. Alright. And I could pull stuff, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the mana. Yow's Fury is going to be great with Candelabra if I can get it on turn 2. Eye with Teeth. Holy shit, it's Fogmog. You know, that doesn't look like a Moogle to me. Do I have a card for him to sign? Is that like a streamer or something? Alright, we can strike to kill the Eye with Teeth if we feel like it. We're gonna... Well, do we have the mana to support this? We're gonna bash. Should I just bully him? I feel like we just bully him. Do I care about... So this is gonna give me 3 status cards, but like, unless those... Are those gonna go into my hand? I'm gonna draw damage. So I think it's fine. I can just ignore that, right? I don't know what those status cards are, but how bad could they really be? Let's just focus on the guy. We do so much damage. There's a bunch of card art of this monster getting abused. Okay, we have 3 exhausts. Pax End is cucking me a bit, but that's okay, because I can just... Infernal Blade. There's my boomerang, and then... BOOM! Only shows up on like 10% of runs. I think this is the first time I've seen him. Okay, terrific. Do we take the Stable Serum, or do we sit on 2 fairies in a bottle? What a weird situation I'm in with 2 fairies. Retain my hand for 2 turns. I feel like the fairies are gonna... I mean, it sucks because I can't use these voluntarily, right? I think you used to be able to just drink them and get the HP. You do gotta rub me the right way. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Is that valuable to this deck? Like a retain rage, I guess. I don't think I take that. Okie dokie. Well, I do need mana sometimes. Expect to Fight is good for that. Stampede is fun. Stampede is a little awkward with... Well, no, it's not awkward with rage at all. It's awkward with, like, this deck that I'm trying to make very zero-costy, though. In my ideal world, I don't need to cast attacks at end of turn because I've already cast them all. So, God, those are all kind of non-bows with this because in my ideal world I won't need mana, but I mean I guess I will. Expect to Fight should work well with this. Probably I just get it and upgrade it. This feels weird turning down a Stampede, but these are both mana fixers in a sense. Like, my big problem is that Bash costs 2 mana. And I want to cast it first. So let's take Expect to Fight, because that's going to facilitate that a little more. Alright, we're doing fine versus these elites. There's my level 2 heal. This is going to be shit until I upgrade it, unfortunately. Like, right now it's just like, oh boy, I got mana. But did I? We could use a second wind or something for these. I mean, we've got the Purity, but that only goes so far to get these things out of my deck. Alright. Whenever you apply Vulnerable, draw a card. I can't apply Vulnerable. Fingers crossed Infernal Blade gives me something that gives Vulnerable. Nope. Well, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Alright, that's fine. We'll just... let's do all this, yeah. Take some damage, no big deal. There's our Purity, that's great. This is actually a wonderful card to have versus Infest. I can just get rid of stuff when needs be. Okay, this is great. I'll eat more, you know what I'll do? I am happy to eat more Infests. If that means I get to bash and then dominate for big boy strength. That's 4 strength for me. And then we'll just pass turn. Yuck. Okay, there's my Infest. I can't pull anything here, except I could set up strike. I wish I had more mana. I guess I could just strike him and not waste the Neos Fury and then maybe one-shot one of his guys. I forget exactly how much HP they have. Okay, they have more HP than I would have liked. Probably I Neos Fury the biggest HP one because it's fine. And the second pull this, but I don't have the mana to support it. We need mana fixing. That one card that makes mana was definitely a good pickup. Expect to Fight. So the question is, do we go ahead and exhaust the infection, or do we take the 3 damage? There's so many more infections here, but I think we just go ahead. Maybe get rid of the defend and the strike as well. That was probably a mistake. We're not going to cycle through, so it doesn't matter, but I probably didn't want to get rid of things that weren't infections. Oh, sick! Oh my god, I'm cooming. What a great card. Alright, I should have gotten a card before picking up War Paint there, because I might have picked up a skill and it could have upgraded that instead of a defend. In fact, I really screwed up because I'm probably going to take the second wind. No. I mean, I want a power exhaust, but... is second wind awkward here? It's not that awkward here. Well, it is awkward here, because if I get Pax End and second wind at the same turn, and I don't have enough exhaust to power Pax End... I mean, I guess I just cast Pax End, it does nothing, and then I second wind, so it's fine, but... all non-attack cards. I mean, I have Rage, so I definitely take that, right? God, Unmovable, though. Am I really going to turn down an Unmovable? Unmovable, so good. It's never in danger. Oh, you're right. It's not a skill. Good point. It's so hard to turn down Unmovable, but then again, it's also so hard to turn down a Second Wind. In fact, Havoc is actually surprisingly good with this deck, too. But it's weird if I don't have Pax End in hand. My instinct is we take the Second Wind here. I hate to turn down Unmovable. Unmovable is so good. So good. And it plays well if I end up getting a Body Slam later. Maybe I'm bad at Ironclad. I mean, it's easy to turn down Second Wind in some situations. I know it was very good in Slay the Spire 1, and I think with this particular deck it's very good. I'm taking Unmovable. It's just too good of a card. Alright, we want to get some more mana here more than anything. Like, I'm tempted to just bring that down to 1. Actually, no. We're gonna... Wait a minute. What happened to my... Wait a minute, what happened? Where's my mana fixing card? Did I not actually take that? Did I just draw that from, Wait a minute. Oh, it's already upgraded. Yeah, okay. It got upgraded by the thing. Blood Pact, Blood Pact. What, because of my Blood Vial? Alright, so Spectified is already upgraded, so that's what I was gonna do. A lot of good upgrades here still. Neos Fury, Vicious, Pax End even. What do we got? We got the Ceremonial Beast. I mean, it's gotta be Unmovable. Okay. Unmovable is just big value. Pact, Hominem. I see. Okay, we're gonna Infernal here. We pick up Hemokinesis, which of course we are gonna use. I'm having a big second turn. Thank you, Candelabra. I'd like to see Candelabra and Neos Fury. Hey, Doesn't he? What do you think about Neos Fury? I feel like this is like the best pickup ever for Ironclad. Okay, I could grab Expect to Fight and do even more, but mostly I want to Pax End here. So I am real tempted to just Purity and exhaust like one thing. Of course, let's open up with Bash. Let's get involved. And then Hemokinesis is awesome here, because check this out. I can do that to him, and we get to test my little strategy. That should still be free, because I pulled it from Infernal. But it's actually not free, so I'm going to call that a bug. I think I'm going to call that a bug. It's not my favorite Niao Relic, but it is up there now. Okay, we have 2 mana left. He hits for 18 damage. I'm actually pissed that this is not free. Like, that's wrong, right? Because it says it costs 1, but it's still the same turn. Like, let's take a little look-a-roo at Infernal Blade. It's actually free until it leaves the hand. Well, I'm mad. I'm slightly butthurt. Alright. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just, I'm gonna take a Defend for the Purity, and then I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know, I should have maybe I should have Purity'd first and gotten Pax End. We could have had a really big hand. I got 2 mana, so Purity's free, we erase that, and we have, gosh, maybe I just Bash. Yeah, we're just gonna Bash, we're gonna just eat this damage. Okay, we're gonna Purity, take out the Defend, probably take out the Strike as well. I'm just gonna take a bunch of damage, I'm okay with it. We're gonna Bash. Okay, so now he's down, like to 4 vuln. Do a big pile of damage to him. Look at how much damage we did on turn 1. It's an annoying lie. Yeah. Alright, our Red Skull is active. We got a little bit cucked here, but that's okay. Perfect red skull value, that's true. We're just gonna stun him. He's still vuln. I would have liked to have drawn my dominate sooner, but there it is. We're gonna get draw from that. Gonna do the vicious, not that it really, or the rage rather, not that it matters. This is kind of an anemic turn, but that's okay. Do that, we don't draw anything good. Sad. Sag. Okay, that'll do, I guess, and then this is just whatever. Okay, we're doing the whole ringing thing, but we do have unmovable up. So, oh wow. Should I just eat the damage? I'm so tempted to just eat the damage. We have these fairies, so I feel like I get to, and I'm about to heal 80%. I mean, I gotta eat, yeah, I mean, I'm doing 24 damage. I'm actually doing more, 36, like, let's finish the fight faster. Okay. Set up strike. Strike. Do 22. I think I actually should defend here. Because I definitely draw into, yeah, Hemokinesis, which will finish him, I think. And if it doesn't, no big deal. Okay, I could finish him with Hemokinesis if I felt like it. Even if I draw both defends, we're definitely good on... Well, he's going to be ringing next turn, so he's done being vuln. I have 7 strength. 6... I'd probably just Hemokinesis here to finish it. Because unless I draw Pax End, he lives. Because I'm going to be ringing. I'm only going to be able to cast one thing. So worst case scenario, I've got like defend, defend, strike, 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 and then even with my 7 strength, that's only 13 damage. So, and he has 19 HP and he won't be vuln next turn. So let's just take the 2 HP, it's fine. I'm at a loss as to whether I should get rid of... I mean, I feel like I should, so I can actually get value out of my potions. It's a shame, but it's out of card. GG, Stoke is good. Hellraiser, I'm mad. I'm mad that I didn't get a million pommel strikes. Juggernaut, I feel, is great with this deck, specifically because of rage. If we can make rage work, then that's good. I'm a fan of Stoke. And I'm a fan of not spending 2 mana. But God, if we could actually get a rage engine going with that. I'm gonna take the Juggernaut. We're gonna discard one of these potions so I can actually get use out of it. As a general rule. Hello! Very hot cocoa. 4 mana is good for this deck. Toasty Mittens, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. That's pretty good, although it could cuck this deck pretty hard. Like, if I were to exhaust out Pax End, that would be a sad time for me. I think I hate Wax Relics. I mean, I think I would only take that if I was just, like, sucking terribly. This is a cocoa. It's a cocoa situation. I want some cocoa now. I don't typically have a sweet tooth, but... Alright, so my instinct is... No matter what's ahead of us, we take this shop, because boy do we have money. We may even hit this shop, because why not? I mean, yeah, 378 gold, I gotta make use of that. I'm not even gonna think about this further. I want this, and I want it now. Look at my big boy starter hand. So we get to hand dump, that's amazing. If I draw Meow's Fury on this turn 1, I'm no longer screwed. I gotta upgrade Meow's Fury very, very soon. I'm gonna pull, let's see. If I pull 2 strikes, that's 6 defense. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. What a great turn. Imagine if Juggernaut had been active. Okay, nothing is exhausting here, so Pack's End is useless to me. We're gonna bash. Gonna set up strike. This is a funny thing because this doesn't do damage unless I have the exhausts, right? So I don't get to cheese it like you can with Body Slam. We need to get N8 on Niao's. That, you know, you had the perfect opportunity to say, we need to get in it on Niao's Niao. But you didn't say that, and I'm disappointed. Okay, there's Juggernaut. Oh, we've been cucked. Well, I guess I could Vicious and then Dominate. And then, like, hope to draw 2 good cards. Like Infernal Blade would be good. And if it doesn't go well, then I guess I'm just screwed. I don't know. We have 1 mana left at that point. I could get Expect to Fight, and then an attack card, which would do nothing for me unless I drank the attack potion. I'm gonna, you know, who dares wins. Let's go. Okay, we got 1 card. Because I misread. I thought we were gonna get 2. Where is it? It's not the amount of vulnerable, it's just whenever you apply vulnerable. I need to upgrade it if I want 2 cards. I can never get more than 2. I only got the 1. Okay, that's fine. Gosh, that sucks. I just take the damage, it's fine. I'm like the king of healing anyway, so it's okay. Get a little bit owned, but we'll heal up fast. Thunderclap them cheeks. Expect to fight. Okay. This is a bit of a shame, but we'll just do that, and then... This is okay. I'm saving my potion for an elite, I think. I'm taking damage. The truth is, I'm just trying to get to my red skull. Okie dokie, there's Body Slam. I don't know if I'm allowed to not take Body Slam. In the general case, but especially if I have Unmovable and Juggernaut. I feel like the combo is here. And we just need some kind of big blocking card. Or just I need to facilitate Rage more. In fact, Body Slam facilitates Rage to a degree, so... It's hard to turn down the Bloodletting, I have to admit. Bloodletting is really, really good. But Body Slam is like a finisher. Do we... I don't know, like, we don't have big damage, right? Like, Body Slam would be our path to big damage. So I'm gonna take it, be slightly sad about how it is not good until I upgrade it. Okay, Cloak Clasp is awesome. This deck needs more defense, so that's a thing. Gold Axe is amazing. I love Gold Axe, and we're attacking a lot, so Gold Axe might actually be a thing that makes sense to pick up. Pommel Strike, obviously, always good. Burning Pact, good. Royal Stamp, actually, we could indeed throw N8 on Niao's Fury. That's probably what we do. That's probably what we do. Because we have the Coco, if we put Niao's Fury up, then we can guarantee to have a big hand at the start of every single fight. Okay, that's not bad. We have 159 gold left. I probably just do a remove now. I mean, armaments is cool and everything. I would kind of like to have that, but none of this is upgraded. The Pommel Strike is hard to turn down. I'm just going to remove probably just a base defend. I mean, well, the strikes work with Rage is the thing. So... yeah. We still have money for a Pommel Strike if we want it. I see that we have thing here. I think I'll take these question marks, and if I get 100 gold, I could maybe just go to the shop and just use it for a remove. On the other hand, we could just get Pommel Strike and move on, but I'm kind of sick of taking things that want upgrades to be good. Pommel Strike is very good by itself, I suppose, but we're not. No, we're not. God, I wish I had taken Cloak Class. That's so good, but I think I'm going to be happy with the stamp. I think I'm going to just go this route. Do the question marks. Future of Potions. Lose Fairy in a bottle. Obtain an upgraded rare skill. Ends our common potion. Upgraded common skill. Rare skill, huh? We could pick up another Dominate. That'd be cool. No, that's not rare. I think to do this, I need to know what rare skills he even has. Upgraded common skill. We could get an upgrade. Well, that's not common either. C3 and you could skip. Well, yeah, I would just kind of like to know what's an option, you know. God, I have no common skills. I only have uncommon skills and no rare skills, so I don't even know, like, I'd have to look it up on the wiki, I suppose. I'm just not going to waste everybody's time. Okay. Can open the compendium. Oh. No wiki required. So Cascade is funny. Cascade is really, really funny because I start with a ton of mana, right? So if I open up with Cascade, or I draw it on turn 2, you know, with my Candelabra, I can actually cast a whole lot of things. You know, that's also sort of funny with, what do you call it, with, where is it? The one that gives me mana, Expect to Fight. Cascade is weirdly viable, right here. It's hard to turn down 1-2 Punch. 1-2 Punch is really, really good for doubling damage. These are all upgraded. These are all amazing, by the way. Even the Stoke is good here. My instinct is the Cascade. And we'll see if I get memed on. Okay. Kind of a hard choice because we are pumping strength, but we also want to be able to apply vulnerable. I feel like we got to take the vulnerable due to dominate being a thing. I mean, I should have thought about that a little more because we do need some AoE, but dude, whatever, man. All the AoE I ever need in my whole life it just exists in PAX End. Alright, we don't have more money, so I think we're going to take a hallway fight because this is like a silly thing to do. I kind of hate this. The fact that I have to take a hallway fight over shop feels dirty. Okay, I can get 3 elites here. I think we're still good to fight elites, even though my potion situation is less cool than it used to be. 2 elites. There's another shop. Campfires, though. I could campfire max. Like, oh boy, I could hit a lot of campfires. That's 1, 2, 3 campfires. 4 counting the last one. And I do need upgrades. Like, I want to upgrade Nia's Fury. That's very important to me. That's going to be the next upgrade. I want to upgrade Squash, which applies more vulnerable. I want to upgrade Body Slam. I mean, I need a lot of upgrades, so do we just Campfire max? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It's probably fine on the left path. I get more elites this way, and I can still cry off if I, you know, like if this guy's too spooky for me, I can just go left. This is probably fine. I am stuck fighting this other one, though. God, it feels bad skipping the shop. It's okay. Okay, big first turn, guaranteed due to Royal Stamp. This is sick. Actually, this is not sick, because we got cucked on the rest of our cards. That's okay, though. Gonna do Unmovable. Gonna defend. Gonna, strike this fella. Axe End. Yeah, let's pull this stuff. Oh my god. It's not upgraded. I just tried to click all three and take the defense. That is not... Ah! Fuck. I would have stunned this bull bug. God, that's annoying. That's interesting that you have to click off and then click back on, because I'm pretty sure I clicked the defend last, but I needed to click off. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm taking 5 extra damage, and this dude is not... it's okay. It's not a big deal. We're gonna heal it up. It's vulnerable on enemy. Okay. 10 damage from vulnerable enemies this turn. 5 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'll Juggernaut. For safety, we have to apply Vuln to him. Okay, then we're going to Colossus, so now he doesn't do damage to me. And then, obviously, we're going to bully him to get the damage. And I think we actually, even though it'd be nice to do a ton of damage to him, let's damage the Bullbug instead. Okay, we pulled Cascade, but it's like, it's exactly what I said was going to happen. We get that, and then we have extra mana, so I could cast everything on my draw pile if I felt like it. I do feel like we have to swing on the Bullbug just to make sure he goes down. Yeah, and then... based. Not bad at all. Oh my god! That is sick, bro! If we can set up a turn where we exhausted Ritual Cascade, we can have some big boy turns here. It might be a bit of a pipe dream, we'll see. Okay, I think we're probably going to use Strength here. Okay, we're going to Rage. We get to use our Forgotten Ritual, so that's based. I cannot wait to upgrade Meow's Fury. Next time, baby. Next step. Of course we're gonna Juggernaut. Okay, I can set up Strike. Okay, and then Meow's Fury. Pull both of these. Okay, Rage. Set up Strike. Okay, we get a little damage here, 10. It's not amazing, but it's fine. I can gain the mana, but it doesn't really do anything for me. So the question is, do we want to just get it out of the deck? I'm going to say yes. It adds a thing to my exhaust pile. I guess I could drink. I don't think drinking is required here. Okay. Damn unmovable. Alright. We haven't drawn well here. Getting Cascade. Gosh, if I could have retained, excuse me, if I could have thrown Innate on that Cascade Plus, that'd be so good here. Unfortunately, Meow's, it doesn't guarantee a big first turn like I had hoped. It just kind of almost gets me there. Once upgraded, it's going to be a lot better. Okay, there's our strength. We have no fairy in a bottle. I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, we got 3 things in the exhaust pile. He's not vulnerable. Oh, God. Oh, yuck. I guess I have to, 9/18/27, I guess I have to defend? This is the defend plus, at least. I think this is defend, cascade, and then if we hit a vulnerable, then it's gonna do good stuff. Okay. Okay, we did hit a vulnerable. Very good. Okay. I could have vicious to get more draw. I should have... Well, wait, why did I gain mana there? I'm guessing that I rolled in to expect a fight. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's more damage than I wanted to take this fight, but it's not bad. Look at the rock's statuses. When I hit it, I gain mana. Oh, that's... Okay, that's what that one was from. Okay. I just wasn't... I mean, I knew about that. I just wasn't thinking. So, if this was earlier, I probably would take the sword boomerang here. I think we skip all this. I'm real tempted to take the armaments, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they killed the Sprite can. I'm in the beta right now. Should we take armaments with this deck? I don't know. I actually don't know. I mean, we've got Juggernaut, but armaments is really not that good of a block card. It's just good to facilitate other parts of the deck. We need like a ton of upgrades, but I feel like I'm gonna run into them, so... Oh, sick! We just got 2 of the upgrades we wanted. Body Slam and Setup Strike, so that's really good. I would have preferred Neo's Fury, but I'll just do that manually. Yeah, I just feel like we've got all the upgrades we need, and we want to be getting blocked from stuff like Colossus, so I think I'm just gonna save myself a card. Oh my god. We really are gonna have to rest site max. If I could get that tent, bro, give me the tent. We're gonna get the tent from this elite. I'm declaring it now. Alright, let's have a big first turn. Let's have a big first turn. 7, 14, 21 damage. Yeah, we're about to take a ton of damage if I don't kill him turn 1. Well, we're gonna open up with Bash. Alright, we're gonna drink the attack potion, actually, for sure. I am not gonna be able to give myself strength, so... How many strikes do we have? 3, 4, 5 still. And then 6 from the perfected, not perfected, from the, 6 from the setup strike. So it's gonna be 12 extra damage. It's gotta be perfected strike, right? Just for maximum damage. Yeah. There's 34. I am in a rough spot here. We're probably gonna have to skip that elite. And unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to heal instead of lifting. But let's see. Okay, I don't get the Neo's Fury into the perfected strike. So... just go ahead and do the damage. Okay. I get 3 cards, right? So I can, like, strike twice. Or we could bash perfected strike. This is 18 damage. God, can we kill him? There's no possible way. Do I care about bashing him again? I mean, it keeps less dazes out of my deck. Less attacks. I'm looking at, like, if I were to strike, Meows, that's 3 mana, and then, like, I mean, it's gotta be Perfected Strike, there's no question about that. So if I Meows and I take Perfected Strike, that leaves me with 4 mana. So I'm looking at either 18 from these strikes, or less from this bash, and it's just a question of how much I care about him being Vulned for longer. And I think I don't. I think I have to, like, win next turn or else I'm in trouble, so I think we'll just Neo's Fury. Just pull these 2 guys. Do the Perfected Strike again. Okay. And, like, I could bash him for 16, right? Oh, wait, can we kill him? No? 26? Oh, we're so close, bro. Damn. Well, in that case... No, it's still strike. 26 versus 16. Let's just take him down. He has to die next turn. Oh, sick. Okay, that blood potion's gonna go a long way. Alright, cool. There's a Rage Plus. Rampage is funny. I mean, with Meows, I can kind of sort of get it started, but it sucks. We're taking the Rage Plus, though. That's great. We desperately need a preparation bag. That would be so good right now. Okay. Based. Alrighty, there's upgraded Cinder. And there's a Bloodletting. I'm not so sure we need Bloodletting. I feel like our mana gain is actually quite good for turn 1 and turn 2, and if we're not winning handily by then we're in big trouble. Like, by the time the deck is set up, we really don't need mana, right? We need draw, we don't need mana. I guess with Cascade, actually, Bloodletting would be fine. That Cinder Plus is tempting, but it exhausts cards at random, and it's very costly in mana, so I don't... I mean, it could be good for big first turns with Niao's Fury, I suppose. I feel like this is an Act 1 pickup. I am not going to take the Bloodletting. I'm not going to take any of this, and my reasoning is mainly that I don't have enough card draw. I don't want to draw into a bunch of mana gain on turn 1. That's the one thing that's screwing me up, is like if I were to draw into like all my defends and rage and like purity and just shit that doesn't do damage, then my cute little scheme to draw into a big turn 1 with Niao's Fury just falls apart entirely. As much as Bloodletting would be cool with Cascade, I think... I mean, that's an argument for Cinder, though. No, this Cinder sucks, because... It sucks with this combo. Because if I use it, it could kill my Niaos, and then I can't pull it back. So, we'll just skip. I have good potions now, so we're either going to train or smith. Smithing Vicious would be cool here, but I mean, of course we take the damn strength. Alright, I'm going to risk it. Because we have potions, I'm going to risk it. Oh god. Okay, this is not amazing. Juggernaut. Okay, 3 cards. Defend. We have Juggernaut up, which is really good here. And Rage, which is really, really good here. 3, 6, 12. We're gonna easily have enough block. So let's just try to kill everything at the same time, yeah. Take everything. Rage again. Defend. Hit the guy in front. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. That's pretty good, in fact. I may be able to get away with not even using a potion here. I maybe should have volned sooner, but it's a weird potion to use in this fight. Oh, sick, there's our other rage. We need to upgrade that, by the way. Okay. This is not my favorite, Oh, this is not great, actually. Rage... Expect to Fight doesn't really do anything for me here. Okay. Like, Ritual doesn't do anything for me here. I can get it out of the deck, I guess. You know what would be great? The card that we just can't draw into, Pax End. Pax End would be great here. Alright, I can't kill any of these dudes. I could throw the Vulnerable Potion. 14... 20, 28 damage on the board here. That's quite a lot. We do have Rage. Okay, so that guy's doing 14. Can I just make him vulnerable and then do that? So now I'm taking way less damage. I can't kill him, but I am taking less damage. And I guess I'll... What are the chances of me drawing into that next turn? Whatever, I'll just hit the guy in the back. It's fine. We still have the blood potion to heal a little bit. Okay, here we go. This could be better. That Purity's junk. We need card draw so bad. Like, this deck needs card draw more than anything. So, we can absolutely kill this one in the back. We really want to kill the one in the front. I feel like... I sure wish I could get some block this turn. Wouldn't that be nice if we could get some block? But we can't, so all we can do is rely on strength damage, which is obviously not really good enough. I could... Well, I can't squash. I could actually dominate the guy in the back. But that's a little silly. Let me think about this. If I dominated the guy in the back right now, I would end up with 4 strength. Extra. Which, that means I could 100%, that's interesting. Deal damage equal to your block. I have no block. I have 4 strength. Shouldn't that be doing 4 damage? Because I have 4 strength. Increase attack damage by 4. So it goes from 0 to 4. Why is that only 3? My block isn't -1. So there's something funky going on here. It becomes 4 with the Vuln, but... Anywho, if we increase strength by 4, he should just die to the body slam. So that's an option. Oh, I am weak. Yeah, okay. I think we squash the one in front. Dominate the one in front, probably. Okay, and now we can kill both the one in the front and the one in the back, right? Yes. Not bad. It's too bad I didn't roll into my beautiful, beautiful AoE. Oh, there it is. Gee, buddy, thanks. Thanks for showing up late in the one fight where you're, like, the best. Thunderclap Plus. I think we actually take Thunderclap Plus. Being able to apply Vuln with this deck for 1 mana is not half bad. And we're kind of hurting on AoE, so... let's hope to get a potion at the end of this fight. That'd be really, really good. Alright, now's Fury. And we have Purity and the Pact. So, unfortunately, these guys can only take 9 damage a pop. So... Alright, they're weak from the Red Mask. That's helping me a lot. I've got Thorns now, which is cool. Can't Pact Send yet. This is going to be like a defense turn, unfortunately. But I can just... Colossus and defend... Wait, can I? I could have gotten away with Pact Sending twice. Actually, that was a mistake. That's okay. Let's hit this guy. Pull these guys back. We take no damage this turn. If I Purity and just take the defend, that should be 2 cards more, so we get to 3. Then we do this. Alright, this could have been a better hand. I mean, it could have been played better. But it's okay, because my Thorns actually goes a long way here. Okay. This is great. If I Cascade... Well, there's Juggernaut. I wonder if I should Juggernaut and then Cascade, get Defend, and then attack all these guys. Let me see. I can Headbutt for free and definitely kill one of them. I can Cascade and hope to draw into a lot of defends or to finish things off, like Headbutt, Pact Send, Cascade it. Why did I not think of that? What a genius move. I can't believe I didn't think of that. We're gonna pretend, doesn't he? We're gonna pretend that I thought of that, okay? That is a combo that I thought of myself with no audience interaction whatsoever. That was me. You didn't do that. That was just me. I'm very smart. God, why did that not come to mind? It's like so obvious in retrospect. What a combo. I didn't even think of that combo when I grabbed Cascade. I should have. I guess because I don't have any headbutts, but like I should take a headbutt now instead of just relying on Infernal Blade to hand it to me. Alright, so I want the Inflame, but like, can I really turn down Tremble? The answer is no, I cannot turn down Tremble. Alright, do I train or do I rest? This is the Knowledge Demon. What does the Knowledge Demon do? I forget what he does. He applies some kind of thing to all my cards. I would really like to train. I would really like to upgrade. Like, I want to upgrade Squash. I want to upgrade lots of stuff. There's lots of stuff I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade Vicious. I'm going to look up the Knowledge Demon. Curse of Knowledge, choose 1 of 2 curse cards. What are the curse cards? That's the one where I take damage, right? Debuff, single hit, triple hit, weak hit, repeat, you pick the debuffs. Debuffs are slower draw versus damage, or more damage, and sloth, max 3 cards a turn, waste away, less energy per turn. Those are all really, really bad for me. I feel like this deck possibly bricks hard versus Knowledge Demon if I don't kill him instantly, and he has an awful lot of HP, so I don't think I can just dab on him the way I would like. Unless I just have the best first turn ever. I feel like we have to rest. But then again, I have this potion. I have this potion. Maybe we... Oh, God. Maybe we Smith the Vicious. I feel like if I Smith the Vicious... If I Smith the Vicious, it actually goes directly against his card draw bullshit, and then I could maybe take the card draw. It's okay. It's okay. We'll drink the potion if we have a problem. We start out and we have Blood Vial, so that's plus. We start out and we have Red Skull, that's another plus. Alright, this is fine. Everything's okay. We can have a big first turn here. I am good on Yao's Fury, the bash. 2 and 2. Okay, now he's super duper vuln. Okay, we did not, we sadly did not draw the card I wanted first turn, which is Vicious. Okay, he's gonna slap for 17 damage this turn. Do I draw 1 fewer? I'm tempted to take the draw 1 fewer, but this deck is just so clunky and big, I think I just take the damage, which sucks. I was really, really, really hoping to grab a Vicious first turn. I think I have to take the damage. This blows ass, but what am I going to do? Okay. Oh, okay. Right there, huh? Alright. Okay. It's a lot of defense here. I could... It's a real shame that we drew into Cascade and Expect to Fight, and Expect to Fight just doesn't have any attacks to charge it up, except for Pact. I think it's Defend Cascade here. Or we could just Cascade, but if I Defend Cascade and I roll into Body Slam, I'm not sad, right? So... I don't know, there's a lot of things I'd like to do with Cascade here. Like if I Cascade just with 3, there's a chance I could exhaust some stuff, and then Pax End would be doable. We have a lot of strength, so that's cool. I'm playing it real close to the wire though. I'm taking 23 damage this turn if I don't block at all, so that's a problem. I think we probably go safety here. I think we probably do defend, Cascade. Okay. Okay, wait, that was good. That was good. We drew into the Infernal Blade, so that's fine. We set up Strike. Okay, and then we Pax End. We also pulled a Rage, so that went about as well as it possibly could have gone. That was incredible. Full block. Rage is doing some work for me. Perhaps not as much as I would like, but it is doing some work for me. Alright, there's Colossus, that's huge. It's really, really big. I can Tremble, and I can draw a couple cards off that. 3 mana. So the question is... how much do I want to draw? If I draw into a couple things, like... well, Forgotten Ritual doesn't... I would need Purity and Forgotten Ritual to get the mana off of it. But man, that'd be sick. I guess I could... I'm gonna Tremble. See what I got. There's Purity. There's Unmovable. I definitely need the Colossus, so I think I'm gonna Unmovable to get that in play, and then I'm gonna Colossus. Now he's only doing 12 damage, plus the 6 from the thing. Everything's okay. Okay, he's gonna heal. He's gonna heal. All right, this is based. I can have a big boy turn this time. Yeah, buddy. So we can Vuln. We can Vuln there too. We're gonna be drawing a lot of cards. Let's do that. Let's draw. Okay, let's definitely Rage. We're gonna have a huge turn. We're gonna have a huge turn. We've got Rage up. We've got Juggernaut. Let's go ahead and we're gonna Purity, and we're just gonna cast it. It just exhausts. It's fine. Now it powers the ritual. We get mana. Okay, it looks like we're done, but we're not. We're gonna Juggernaut. We're gonna Squash. We're gonna draw more. Okay. I'm gonna... I think I defend to get the big body slam and just don't take damage. We defend. Okay, we also trigger Juggernaut that way. I could strike here and guarantee myself more, I'll get more rage block, I guess, but my instinct is just to Cascade more, because we could Cascade into Expect to Fight, and that would give us more mana, and we could Cascade into things that like Bash. The best thing I could do is like Bash and then Expect to Fight, so I draw more and I keep this turn going. So let's do that. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was Setup Strike and another defense card. So now we still get a very big body slam here. 57 damage. That's not bad. Rage, of course. Setup Strike. Strike, and then he's done. Alright, not bad. That works. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a choice. God, am I gonna have to turn down Pyre? Am I really gonna turn down Pyre for Dark Embrace? There's no way, right? I need draw more than I need mana. I mean, mana supports Cascade, which is nice, but I don't even really have an ongoing exhaustion engine, though. Like, I feel like Vicious needs to be our draw engine. Colossus to take more advantage of Vulnerable. This is a Vuln deck. We have no way to exhaust over and over and over and over. That's not happening, so... Oh god, I guess I'm taking the Pyre. Alright, you. Blessed Antler. Gain mana at the start of the turn. Start of each combat, shuffle Dazed into your draw pile. Yuck. Those Dazed are pretty bad for me, considering I'm hurting on draw already. Diamond Diadem. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. That's not something this deck is really ever doing. Oh my god. Okay, that's outrageous. That's crazy. Did I read that right? At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Yeah, that's insane. That's really good. I'll just go ahead and drink them. That's crazy. Even with just 2, that's crazy. Potions are just so outrageously powerful. We're going to hope to find a potion belt. It kind of makes me want to shop max at that point then, just to hope to find a potion belt that's really good. And we were getting tagged by Ascensions a little bit here. Because if we had 3 slots, it'd be much better. It's still quite good. I could 2-shop it here. Remember, though, we also really want campsites. Because we want to strength train, and we want to, one day the alchemical coffer plus frond combo. What's the alchemical coffer? Well, this is very anemic on campfires, it seems like. Well, no. We can have a... No, this is great. We're going to campfire max. So there's a shop, there's a campfire, there's a campfire, there's a campfire. This is Act 3, right? So, it's going to definitely be this path. Plus 4 potion slots. Based. Probably this path. Probably this path, and if I feel like having extra shops, I can go to the right one, but I think I need the campfire max. This seems like the route. Okay, potions. I mean, I think the frond is amazing, even just with 2 slots, personally. I think that's outrageous. Oh, we finally did it. Cascade first turn. Cascade first turn, baby. I might set up strike first. Now everything has more strength, and then we just... I mean, I could do the Neos Fury, but it retains, so... Crazy, okay. God, what a great first hand. Shuffle all cards. I think we'll... for the week. Bottle Potential I might want to keep. That feels... It's the Mulligan Potion. That seems like something I want to just keep. Attack Potion? I don't know. Drum of Battle. When this card is exhausted, gain 3 stars. Wow, these are all upgraded. Okay, I just take Pommel Strike, right? Because we desperately need card draw. Like, this is the one, right? Expectified is tempting, but again, if I'm just gaining mana, then meh. Drum of Battle is tempting. I mean, I draw 2 cards. I can also gain mana with it, but it's Pommel Strike. It's Pommel Strike. Those dual use cards are fun or whatever, but all right, this or that. We are hurting on card draw. So, I guess I'll just take money. Because putting a curse in my deck sounds unfun. Really hoping one of these question marks ends up being a shop. Okay, there's the Pyre. We'll cast Pyre. We'll go ahead and drink our attack potion, because why not? 6, 7, 14. I made a mistake. I should not have mangled again. That was, whoops. But at this point, it's better. I should have drawn strikes. It's fine. It's okay. Alrighty. Hey, we get, this is great. Let's Purity. Forgotten Ritual. I kind of want to save the Thunderclap in case I draw into the thing that lets me draw, but you know what? I like damage. Okay, we get a little bit cucked here, but that's fine. He's very vulnerable. We're just eating damage. It's okay. It's okay. We'll draw a blood potion. I just realized maybe I should be like sifting for blood potions here. You know? Bloodwall Plus seems good. Seems good with this deck. Bloodwall Plus plays nicely with Unmovable. That's 40 block. On the other hand, I could pick up a Dismantle. I am hitting lots of I'm hitting vulnerable a lot. I feel like we're missing defense in this deck. I'm taking the Blood Wall. It's a very big deck. Okay, there's prowess we can get. Defense. Can I kill 2 of these fellas? Set up strike, Colossus, Tremble. So I can make one of them do a lot less damage to me with Colossus, but 10... Yeah, this is not great. We are going to end up probably needing to use the potential. Geez. Strength and Dex. It's just not going to be enough. But then again, if I do prowess, okay, then we use potential. We got lots and lots of mana, right? So let's 3, 6. I can definitely kill this one. And I can pull Setup Strike again. Hit that. And like we can block it all with Colossus. That's fine. We have 2 mana left. I could use Bottled Potential, but maybe we just chill. I mean, it would let me do more with this turn, I suppose. Yeah, let's do it. Just do more with this turn. It's fine. Hey, let's do a lot more with this turn. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit, I took a little damage, it's okay. That's one thing to keep in mind with the Cascade, is now I can go into Blood Wall. Okay, that's a lot of damage. That's more damage than I would like. I can gain some mana here, so we'll do that. Bash and then Setup Strike doesn't kill one of these, so that's a shame. We're gonna defend and double up. We're gonna, let's see, Setup Strike would be 3 extra damage, just be way more with Bash. Oh yeah, I have the draw up. Whoops. 14. I mean, we're good. I can Colossus, and this will do less damage to me. It's totally fine. The question is, could I maybe just kill this thing? If I did. Setup Strike, and then that. Yeah. We're good. Feels weird being so wasteful with potions, but I mean, hey. Flex Potion. I actually don't want the Flex Potion. I'm not a fan of Flex Potion. It's good for finishing things quickly, but if fights drag on, as they often do in this game, it's eh. I mean, Twin Strike does good damage with Strength, but I think we just take another Pommel Strike. Sift through my deck faster. Alright, I can hit a shop immediately, or we can go with our original plan of just Campfire maxing. Let's bear in mind we need 2 more Gyrias, so that's 2 Campfires, and then there's just like a lot of stuff we still want to upgrade, like this Rage would be good. Squash would be good. And, I mean, Bash would probably be good too. So, I think we're going to stick with the Campfire plan, and we'll just hope that this last shop has some good things for me. Maybe it'll have the Courier. That'd be good. Oh, did we just get like a straight up... We just got a straight up chest from a question mark room. Sadly, it's something we really, really did not need. Oh yeah, we could upgrade Pax End. There's a lot of good upgrades here. Pyre, actually. I mean, we're training, obviously. Hey, Gremlin Horn. It's one of my favorite relics. It actually does something for me versus the boss. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do Act 3 Elites. I don't want it. Okay, new version of Axebot. Okay, we're gonna Juggernaut, Thunderclap, Strike, Chaos Fury, pull this stuff back. Do I want to just take the 9 damage, or do I want to take 2 and then block? What do we got here? I can apply weak to him, probably, and... Okay. He's already weak, actually. That's okay. 3 cards. Is that even going to help me? You know what? Yeah, sure, whatever. Hemokinesis. I could just finish him immediately. That'd be kind of funny. And then he won't do damage to me. Let's... I don't even need to take damage, actually. We could dominate here and gain strength, but I think I'm just gonna kill him, and then he comes back, and then he doesn't attack me. Perfect, and now he's just gonna buff. What did I gain mana from there? Oh right, the Gremlin Horn, based. Okay. Get the bone, get the strength. I could Hemo here, and I will Hemo here. Okie dokie. He is still vulnerable. We will expect a fight. We will almost strike his dumb ass. We will go ahead and Pax End. He dies. He comes back. Squash him. Movable. Go ahead and Cascade. Cascade is so good with Body Slam. What a great card. Ritual. I've got some cool combos here. The only problem is that I can't... The ritual costs things, so if I Cascade into it, I can't do it, which is a shame, because I have exhausted stuff this turn, so... that's okay, though. Wow, another Rage. I find myself wishing this was a power that did the same thing permanently. I think we take the Thunderclap Plus, since that draws into more stuff here. Okay, a lot of good options. Pyre, Rage, Squash. With Queen, I'm trying to remember what she does. I feel like Pyre's the move. Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna take damage when I use powers. Whoa. I think we open up with a Thunderclap, get him vulnerable. Pommel Strike. Okay, there's our Rage. That would have been nice a minute ago, but that's okay. We're gonna throw potions at him. I could pull Rage again, that'd be kind of cool. Let's... double Neos Fury. Nah, let's just Neos Fury. Grab all this stuff. Rage again. Pommel Strike him. Pull more stuff. There's Pyre. No big deal. Rage is not bad. People think Rage is bad. It's not bad. It's not a terrible card. You have to have a deck to support it, but I think it's pretty good. Okay, not yet. I don't think not yet is good to have in this deck. My draw is a lot better than it used to be, but Bloodletting is... God, we don't really have a good source of defense other than Bloodwall. I don't think we take any of this, though. I think we're very good on mana gen. Haha. Oh no! Oh! What if we had gotten the dingy rug right at the start of the run? How based would that have been? Okay. Oh my god, we could get the T set and then hope that we draw Cascade right on turn 1. Could you imagine? Prep Tame is probably not terrible for this deck. I mean, it's okay. We're doing a lot of attacks, I guess. Oh, Hidden Gem. Oh my god. It's that card that I haven't seen since the first game. Well, we're gonna remove, I'm gonna remove a defend. Okay, we're gonna pick up the T set, because it's just too fun, this idea. Smooth stone is tempting. If this fight goes on, though, Hidden Gem, oh my god. I'm gonna get Hidden Gem. It feels kind of silly. The stone is probably more reliably good, but... screw it, we'll junk up the deck a little more, Inflame. Alright, Smith. I'm gonna Smith the Hidden Gem. Oh, man. Come on, big first turn. Okay, we do not get a big first turn. We get a first turn. Well, hold on. Let's Rage. Go ahead and drink the Colorless Potion. Maybe we get a Fun Power. We get no Fun Power. Add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. Okay. Yeah, buddy. That's wild. Well, let's Hidden Gem. Vicious replays 3 times. I cannot get over how busted Hidden Gem is, especially in a small deck. This is not exactly a small deck, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna swing on this guy. Okay, we can gain mana. Ooh, Offering! Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright, there's Spite. We're gonna Thunderclap. Obviously we're gonna Spite this guy. Swing, swing, swing. God, I almost want to Meow's Fury into Jackpot, which feels silly, but... Oh, we could even Bloodletting and gain even more mana. So yes, I am gonna... we're gonna pull Jackpot, we're gonna pull Hidden Gem. 3, 6... Or excuse me, 3, 4. We have 3 more mana left. Seems like the correct move is just to grab a Thunderclap. So we get more Vuln on the Queen. And then, of course, we Hidden Gem... Well, hold on. Let's see what Jackpot gives us. More stuff. More stuff, more better. Transform all attacks in hand into giant rocks. Oh my god, what a massive first turn. This is insane. Alright, I can't draw and I can't gain energy. They really wanted to try to stop you from doing some kind of infinite nonsense with some of these cards. But you can still have very big first turns, so I don't think there's any reason to complain, really. Okay. I think we'll just... I could Primal Force and turn my my Bash into the Rock, which is kind of cool, but I actually want the Bash, so we're just gonna Bash, then Hidden Gem. What a great first turn. It's crazy. It's a crazy first turn. I didn't even use my Duplicator Potion. Nice chains, bro. Be a shame if your ally died before it did anything to me. Okay. Exhaust, Forgotten Ritual. The bound thing is kind of annoying. Only one bound card can be played each turn. If I use the Duplicator Potion with bound, will that cuck me? Will that just not work? Because that would be kind of interesting if that was the case. I kind of want to test it and see. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess it won't work. But let's try. It does work. It does work. Okay. Well, what's interesting about that is if you're using something like Mayhem... also, hey, what's up, said no one? If you're using something like Mayhem, I know that certain things like Bound will not work. Like if it's trying to actually auto-cast stuff out of your hand. Okay. Do I want more mana? Do I want to save this or do I want to get rid of it? I feel like I want to save this for the dream of a Cascade turn with that. Well, there's Cascade. 5, 10, 15, 20 damage coming up. There's my Vicious. I mean, we could just full draw now. That's incredible. I think we just Cascade here. We don't have a Rage up or anything. I'm going to be taking just a big chunk of damage, so let's hope Cascade bails us out a little bit. We got Pyre, I guess. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just take some damage. It's no big deal. We still got a great start here. There's my unmovable. We actually have replay 3 on Colossus, which is insane. Okay, we're gonna unmovable. Okay, gain 7 block. I think I don't get that. I don't think I get that 3 more times. I think I get 3 block because it's doing the unmovable. You know what? Yeah, okay, that's correct. I just wanted to test it. Okay, we do not need Blood Wall here. Rage, Thunderclap Spite, I guess. Oh, right. Oh, right. When I do Vuln, I just, fill my hand with garbage because, well, not garbage, but great stuff, because it's, because I have, like, a million stacks of what's it called, the thing. God, what a great card. That stupid replay thing is so busted. This hidden gem is just outrageous. Outrageous. Unbelievably good. Like a card that should be... Is that not even rare? Okay, it is rare. It should be, like, super rare. I can't get over how monumentally powerful that thing is. Alright. I almost want to Primal Force the Jackpot into a rock, but that seems a little silly. Let's, I want to lose HP, but it's not going to happen for me unless I Battle Trance first, and we're low on, we're low on mana, so let's just do the Jackpot. Okay, there's Offering. Anger, I don't know why I'm thinking about this so much, because I could just finish the fight right now. RIP! Fun deck. Fun deck. It started out the same way with Niao's Fury, but we took it in a different direction. Like, we didn't have a single Anger. I mean, we cast 1 Anger just now, but that was from the Jackpot thing. That was pretty sick. Combo! That's the first time we've gotten that one. That's not bad. Discovered 2 new cards this run, Prowess and Jackpot. I kind of like Jackpot. I like this drawing. Potent Tea. Procure a random potion. So, that used to be a Wraith card, or a Silent card, right? I like that card a lot. Nostalgia. First attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. Okay, so it's like super duper headbutt. Scroll. Great card. Draw cards until your hand is full. Okay. Those are some good colorless cards. You could do some fun things with those cards. Stardytron Cursed. Not the Ascender's Bane. Liked it a lot with Watcher and STS1. Yeah, no, it's a good one. There's a lot of archetypes that are kind of on all characters actually that work well with it. You know, anytime you want a big hand, you know, anytime you're doing zero cost stuff or have some way of gaining mana. Anywho, I'm gonna go again. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get some tea and just go for a walk. So. Give me like 5 minutes and we'll do the next run with Ascender's Bane. This is I think where the Ascensions actually start to get more challenging because having a curse that you can't get rid of is pretty miserable. So we'll be back. Give me a minute. Alrighty. It turns out I like hummus. My wife had some kind of hummus concoction over there, and I tried it, and I didn't think I liked it, but it's actually quite good. I looked at the ingredients, and it didn't have any artificial BS in it, so perhaps that's the reason why I like this one. Anyway, yeah. We're on a streak. We've won every single game of this Ascension. Like, we haven't lost a single game with Ironclad on this whole Ascension climb. Lost Coffer. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Seems good. Precarious Shears. Remove 2 cards. Yow's Talisman. Upgrade a strike and a defend. This is a hard choice because the... Is the card reward just a regular card reward? Is that... If that's just a regular card reward, like, it can't be rare, I feel like we just remove... Like, we just remove 2 strikes, maybe. That is my instinct. Is that we just remove 2 strikes. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Elite. 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 Now the question is, do we even want to try to elite max? Making the deck smaller with the Ascender's Bane is a bit of a miserable thing. Our first run through the deck is going to be more painful, like our first rotation or whatever, first draw. And with all these defends and not very many strikes, we may actually have a harder time with elites. I see 2 question marks here. I see 3 question marks here. That's a lot of question marks. Oh my god, I see 5 question marks. I kind of want a question mark max. 2, 1, 2, 3. I'm question mark maxing. That'd be fun. I don't know if that's optimal, but it's certainly fun. Okay, hello you. $6.12. We'll block. Oh, I think we could have... No, we couldn't have killed it. It's fine. We'll just block. For $8.12. I can't kill it, but I can block twice and block all damage. So this is a net 0 loss of HP. I lost 6 at the start. The defends are keeping us alive. Anything that scales is going to ruin my whole day, but this is fine for now. Stable Serum. Okie dokie. Anger, Hemokinesis, Havoc. I feel like Hemokinesis is a very good Act 1 card. On the other hand, if I just pick up the Anger, we could Blood Loss deck time. I mean, maybe. Am I crazy to think about just taking the Anger? Like, there's no Time Slug guy now, so like Anger is a good deck all of a sudden. I wish I knew more about the question marks in Act 1, like what all was possible. Like, the enchants or whatever. Maybe I'll look that up real fast, because I know there's one that's like a really good enchant. Hold on a second. Slay the Spire 2 events. I'm gonna make like a clever choice here, or like a well-informed choice. It might not be clever, but it will be well-informed. Replay on a card that duplicates itself constantly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, something like that. Just get like anger, anger, anger. I was actually thinking more like the draw thing that we did before. I forget if that's an Act 1 thing. So, Act Underdogs. Underdogs, Hive, Overgrowth. So, where are we? I guess we're in the Underdogs? Is that considered to be Act 1? I guess it depends on which boss you have. Waterfall Giant sounds water-themed. Enchants that play from the discard pile. I don't know. I think Underdogs is Act 1. So let's just see. So my events are Abyssal Baths, which heal or gain max HP. So that doesn't matter. There's the Fake Merchant. There's the Doors of Light and Dark, just remove and upgrade. There's the Drowning Beacon, apparently. Get a potion. Fresnel Lens. Okay. Low water potion. That's things I don't care about. Okay, there's the endless conveyor of food, where you can upgrade cards. You can fight the punch constructs. Enchant a basic strike or defend with spiral. Obtain a random relic. Okay, that doesn't help me. Are there really no enchants like I was thinking? I thought there was one. I thought there was like a good one. Enchant 2 cards with steady. Here we go. So what is steady? Is that maybe what I'm thinking of? Slay the Spire 2 steady. Apparently there was something called steady from the Watcher. Am I overthinking this? It's, the wiki is not quite done yet. Wait a minute. I wonder if it's possible for me to compendium. Is there some way for me to look at not upgrades but enchants? Well, anyway, I can enchant 2 cards with steady. Oh, it just gives it retained. Okay. Alright, yeah, if the only enchant that you can get from Act 1 is, Act 1 events is retain, I mean, that's not bad. But, I mean, this is a lot of thought just to avoid taking Hemokinesis, which is a good card. I think I have to take I have to take the Hemokinesis. It's a good card. It is a good card. I'm so just like anti-taking damage. It's not a fan. Not a fan of taking damage. It's like I put way more thought into that than needed to happen. All right, that is. He is Thornsed right now. Maybe I just defend. Hemokinesis, the one in the back. And we can Hemokinesis again if we feel like it. Interesting. I could Hemokinesis him and then strike and then take 4 damage. Or we could, let's see, we could defend. I think it makes more sense to defend, and then just strike the guy in the back and take 2, and we still heal 2 at the end of this fight. Right? Actually, no, just kidding. That's subject to armor, so we only take 2 total from Hemokinesis. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're not taking Perfected Strike. I've already gotten rid of 2 strikes. We're not taking Forgotten Ritual. Too speculative right now. Bully is tempting. If we did Bash Bully. 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. I mean, I guess that's a big turn, right? Like bash, bully, hemokinesis. Like that is a very big turn right now. 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's really only 8 damage, but it's for 0 mana. So that card still exists that gives 99 vuln. That'd be hilarious with bully. I think we take it. Okay, this is a shame. 6, 12, 18. Yeah, this is a shame. Bad starter hand. That's all we can do. Let's take a little damage, no big deal. Okay, so I could bash bully. We could hemokinesis. He's gonna get stunned as soon as I kill this thing. Okay. The only question is whether I want to hemokinesis him or not, and I probably do. It's probably safer for me to hemo him. It would have been fine if I hadn't, probably, but it's okay. Alrighty, this is a genuinely tough choice, because we've got Bully, which is great with Dominate, but Flame Barrier is hard to turn down. I forget what all Waterfall Giant does. I've got to take the Dominate. It's too good. Now all these events. Oh my god. Haunted Ship. I haven't seen this thing before, ever. What is this thing? Is this considered to be an elite, I wonder? I guess it's just a regular fight. It's a regular hard hallway fight. Okay, maybe I'll retain the defense. Okay. Interesting. I would really like to bash and then bully him. We could get the big hand. We could bash, bully, hemokinesis. Is that enough to kill it? So 9 damage, and then he'll have 2 vuln. Decently big health for a hallway fight. Yeah, it's a hard hallway, I guess. There's like easy hallway and then hard hallway. 2, it's going to do 5 damage plus 2 additional per, so 4, 9. They just make up monsters completely at random. Yeah, I suppose so. 9 plus another, let's say 4 for vuln. 13 plus 9 is 22. Plus another 24 is not going to be enough to kill this thing. Maybe I just defend twice. What's he going to do the next turn, though, is the question. He's just attacking again. Okay, well this might be enough to kill him now. Let's... Yeah, bash. Oh no! We're weak now! Boo! Okay. God, what a shame. Okay. Defend. This could have gone better. I should have just gone full balls to the wall, I guess. Could have finished him with the potion, it's fine. Okay, 12, wait, 6, 5, 10, 15, or 5, 10, plus 12 is 22. Just barely. Dude, whatever. Get out of here. Okay, terrific. I guess it's Colossus. I mean, Bludgeon would be kind of cool with this deck right now, if Bludgeon plus Vuln, but Bludgeon almost always ends up feeling vaguely bad later. Let's just take Colossus. It's a great card. Great, a random card. 40 gold each. Okay, so we get these 3 question marks. Probably we go this path and get the other question marks. So we're probably going to get no shops. So let's just pay. That's kind of cool. Okay, we could get paid. We could run into a shop randomly. Am I really going to turn down Sword in the Stone? I mean, I could like veer off and get the 3 elites. Let's veer off and get the 3 elites. This way I don't run into a shop accidentally with no gold. That would be a real shame. Hey, he's dancing. Okay. Dominate. Bully. You can only take the 15 per turn, so there's really no reason for me to hemokinesis here. Taking a big chunk of damage. A little bit sad about that. It might behoove me to just swing on him. I think we just bash now. So I can get close to the 15 every turn, yeah? Okay, there's Colossus. So we'll just do that. That's why we want him vuln, right? Part of it. Okay. It's bash, obviously. It's bully. And it's defend. We're taking some big boy damage here. This could be an issue. 2 more turns of this nonsense. Okay, I can go for Colossus. I can strike. He dies next turn as long as I draw into attacks, which if I draw into the bash bully, we're fine. Actually, he definitely dies next turn no matter what. So we defend. Okay. We can bash bully, it's fine. Mercury Hourglass, I mean, it's something. There's Cruelty. Wow, okay. Molten Fist combos well with Dominate, I suppose. I could get lots and lots of strength. It's really wanting me to do a vulnerable deck. Like, look at all this vulnerable stuff. I feel like I have to take the Cruelty. Dismantle is probably more immediate power. Just more damage, more better, but how does that upgrade? Damage. More damage. 14. Wow. It's gotta be the Cruelty. That's gonna give me more. In the long term, that's gonna give me more. Okay, there's Cruelty. And then boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, the one on the back scales more. Whoops. I mean, that's probably okay. Let's, guess I could just kill the one in the front. Or I could Colossus and then bash and probably block everything. What'll he be doing? Like 4 damage? 5 maybe. Let me just finish one, yeah. I would have liked to have done that damage to him, but whatever. Okay, there's the Dominate. Hemokinesis. I think we actually have to do this damage here. 12, that's not quite enough. Let's defend. We're still healing up a bit, so it's fine. Not bad, not bad. Second wind. Taunt. There's taunt. Yeah, we're building the vulnerable deck, I guess. That's just what we're doing. Strike and bully. I'll take an upgraded bully. That's fine. Because I have the fairy in a bottle, I am not going to rest here. A lot of good upgrades here. Cruelty obviously is great. Hemokinesis is surprisingly good. Colossus is only 3 more block, but that's actually pretty good. Dominate is good. A lot of good upgrades. I'm taking Taunt Plus, though. That gives me a little more defense. Okay, and it also... Oh, God. Oh, God. We don't have AoE except for this stupid Mercury Hourglass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Gosh. That might be an issue. Do I just defend Colossus Cruelty? So we take a bit of damage, but not too much. Could Colossus bash? Like the guy in the back. Well, no, we'd want a Colossus bash and then bash the one doing actual damage, yeah. Even though he's buffing. I think we just eat all this damage. I think we actually have to. Like, I think we bash Hemokinesis, actually. I could do that, and then... I can't finish one of them, but I could Hemokinesis the guy in the back and get him close. That's a rough start. With 4 mana, we could do so much more. Damn, this is tough. Because remember, they're going to gain block when we hit them. So this is an issue. Having 4 of these guys in the field is a big... It's a big ass problem. So I think we have to I don't know. I think we have to finish them. Okay, I think we actually do it this way. We'll Hemokinesis the one with the lowish HP, and we'll just take a big bunch of damage here. Ouch. Okay. This is less bad than it looks. So... Oh no, I can't kill the one in the back. Ah. Well, I can kill that one. Which probably makes sense. We could taunt, that'd be good. That means I could kill the one in the front with the regular strike, and then we could hit him with the big one. Or we could hit the one in the back with the regular one, kill him with the big strike, and then Vuln this guy here for future turns, yeah. That's probably the correct move. Okay. 7-10 damage. I mean, I could block and just block all of this, but we need to, the start of my turn. I think we gotta just do the damage. This is not a fight that I can sit there and slow roll it. Okay, there's Bully. I can bully this guy for a lot of damage. 3 plus, well, it's 13, I think. Well, no, that 10 is probably including everything, so... gosh, that's an issue. So... certainly want to kill this guy in the back. Do we just strike him, I guess, and then, defend, and then dominate, and then bully for 18. Yeah, that's what we do. We may have to skip the second elite. This is an issue that's happening here today. Okay, so is it as simple as me just doing bash bully? Does that defeat him, I wonder? He gets the 6 extra armor, but I don't think it matters. Yep. Oh, Girya? Really? I don't know if I wanted to see Girya today. I mean, Thunderclap is great, but I can't not take the Terra Sunder. Okay, this is a big problem, because I gotta take the campsite, and it's just a question of whether I rest or not. I feel like with these potions, we're in a way better place than it looks like. Training is good. Like, strength is always good to have. Smithing that cruelty is going to help us versus that boss so much. Dominate's helpful. Terra Sunder with the strength, by the way, is really, really good. Hemokinesis powers that up. If we could get Demon Tongue, that'd be amazing. I'm just gonna take strength. I'm never sad to have more damage. Alright, we're gonna drink immediately. Okay, this is great. This is actually great. We're gonna dominate. Okay, and then we're gonna Colossus, so he does way less damage. And then we're just gonna strike. It's okay. This is not as bad as it looks. Okay, this is great. Taunt is awesome. I'm gonna taunt. Honestly, I'm more worried about the boss than anything. 100% we're gonna Hemokinesis. 369. I think we take the 1 damage. We want to speed through defeating this guy. Okay, I can stun him next turn if needs be. Okay. Okay, my Mercury Hourglass actually stunned him. That's okay. That's good, actually. Okay, Cruelty. Bully. I would have liked to have more damage this turn, but that's okay. Okay, he's going to debuff. We got Terra Sunder now. It's really, 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 really good. In fact, I get to taunt, and then Terra Sunder. Boom, 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 boom. Tincture. I get mana. Sharon's Ashes. We are not really exhausting much, but I guess Dominate and the Ascender's Bane. Feel No Pain. Gosh. I like Feel No Pain, but our deck doesn't really support it. Molten Fist does some fun things here. I don't think I'm allowed to not take Flame Barrier, to be honest. I think I need defense so badly. I mean, I like the taunt, but I don't think I can pass up Flame Barrier here. It is what it is. Okay. Defend. And then defend, and then I could gain mana, but who knows if it's going to offer me a potion. Let's get the Cruelty out. I'll take 1 damage. Mercury Hourglass plus Sharon's Ashes. Ashes are actually doing a more work than you would think. Okay, I could taunt, bully, Flame Barrier. That's kind of cool. Highest damage coming from him. Hold on. 612. Just got a guy in the back. Gee, Mr. Rat, your mom lets you have 2 tails? Alright. He's gonna summon bros, so we better put a stop to that right the hell now. Touch of Insanity. It's free to play this combat. I think I would prefer to have the extra mana, because that works towards everything. It'd be cool to have, like, a free flame barrier or whatever, but this tincture is gonna... It's gonna help me many turns in a row. I am gonna keep the fairy. I gotta grab Thunderclap. I can't not take Thunderclap with this deck. Sword Boomerang is tempting with the strength. Oh my god. Am I gonna get Sword Boomerang? I don't think I'm gonna take Sword Boomerang, unfortunately. I gotta take Thunderclap. Alright, we're training. I probably should have smithed the flame barrier. We're campfire maxing, by the way. The game really does want me to take Molten Fist. I mean, it's not a bad thing to have. I know. It feels like such a setup, though, with, you know, like such a lengthy setup with Dominate. If I had another Dominate, maybe... I don't know. We have to kill this guy fast. Actually, we don't, because we have the fairy. As long as we don't trigger the fairy, we're kind of, sort of good to go. The fairy will save us. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite enough. We got a Hemokinesis. Like, there's no world where we don't Hemokinesis here. And we have to tear asunder 7, 14, 12, 12, 24. That's not bad. This could be better. It's only a question of whether I block or not, and I think we don't. I think I have to just go to war against this dude. Youch. Okay, okay, we're gonna taunt. That's a good one. We're going to Thunderclap for more Vuln. Colossus. Okay, and then Strike. Enemy intends to heal, that's fine. Remember, this stupid steam eruption is building up. We have the fairy. I did this very close to the wire with this setup here, by not resting, but I do think it's the correct move. We're getting a little bit memed on, unfortunately, this turn. I'm going to dominate, and there's not much else I can do. Like, we get strength, I suppose. This is irritating. Okay. Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna, taunt. Alright, we're gonna bully. 2 mana. Man, can I do it? I can't do it. 24 plus 35. Is that enough? That's not enough. That is enough. That is enough. Okay, rip. Alright, good. He's stunned. Now he's gonna hit for 24 damage. I guess I'm glad we have the fairy in a bottle. I planned it out. Look at how much we got owned here. Just bad draw. Not dead. Nice try. Alright. Just as planned, all according to Keikaku, etc., etc. Gosh, I don't want any of this crap. I guess I could speculatively get the Hellraiser and just really hope I find Pommel Strikes. Does Juggernaut do anything for me? I mean... yeah, I'm doing Colossus and Taunt, I guess, but... this feels bad, man. This feels bad because of the cost. Primal Force feels unnecessary. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad card, but... I feel like it's just like, in this deck it becomes unusable fast because I use it, but I can't use it because if Terra Sunder's in the hand, you know. I don't have enough, like, strikes is the thing. I could see it... I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. Well, if I hadn't gotten rid of a strike, I probably would have gotten this. Toasty Mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top pile, a card in your draw pile, and gain 1 strength. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Hell no. Wow, this is terrible. So, the strike thing is weird, because I want to be turning the strikes into rocks, right? I mean, it's not bad, though. It's doing damage. It's like extra power, I suppose. And I'm not always going to have the rock thing in the same thing, it's just in the same hand. We don't really have an exhaust engine. If this played the card as well, I would consider it. I'll just take... It's fine. I'll just take the strikes. It's weird, but I'll take it. We got a little bit of money. We want a campfire max, though. We want to get the Giria, and we want to upgrade a whole bunch of things. So, let's... Well, I don't know. We do want to get... We want to get at least 2 elites as well, though. So let's maximize campfires, but then also get 2 elites to trigger our sword. Sword. As the British say. I can get 3 campfires here. Yeah. And I can get 2 elites along that path as well, so that's perfect. And then we just... We're not getting any shops, which is a shame, but maybe... I don't know, maybe the question mark will be one. Because I need like 1,000,000 campfires. We desperately need to upgrade just a lot of stuff. Honestly, the Primal Force would be a good upgrade. The Thunderclap, well, not Thunderclap, Flame Barrier would be a good upgrade. Cruelty would be an upgrade that we've wanted for a while. Colossus even, Dominate, just Hemokinesis. It's just a lot of things we want to upgrade that we don't have upgraded. Like, look, Flame Barrier here would stop me from taking damage. That strike thing is quite good. I don't think I need Hemokinesis to win here and not take damage, so... Like, we have enough damage output that it's fine. Alright, so I guess I can... 7 damage. I guess I could just turn this into a rock this turn, and it's not the worst, right? I could do 7 damage, or I could do 16 damage, you know? So it speeds things up in hallway fights like this, right? Okay, let's see, I could... We're fine, I don't even need to do the math here. This is totally fine. We're gonna bash, and then do that. This is all free. Boom. Oh my god, I'm tempted not to take the Flame Barrier back. Oh boy. Sword Boomerang is looking more and more sexy the more strength I get, but we've got Terra Sunder, so let's just get Tremble. Do we leave the Flame Barrier? Without it being upgraded, it's kind of shit. Well, it's not shit, it's just not ideal. It's still good. It's just a lot of mana. I don't know, dude. Kaiser Crab. I mean, we're gonna need defense versus Kaiser Crab. There's 2 guys surrounding me. In fact, I have a feeling we just lose to Kaiser Crab. This could be a problem. Damn, I don't know if I should just get rid of this thing or not. I am tempted to just throw the flame barrier away. This is so silly. I am going to keep it. We're hitting a bunch of campfires. I'm going to upgrade it and make it viable. This or that. I'll take gold. It's fine. We're going to hit the shop, maybe a couple shops in Act 3. Shop max. 1, 2, 3, and 2 elites. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Could hemokinesis here. I feel like it's unnecessary. I would just prefer not to take damage. That nutritious soup is doing a lot for me. I do wish I had not gotten rid of a strike, but that's okay. I kind of wonder if I should veer towards removing defends and not strikes on Ironclad. It is tempting. Okay, bully? Yep, tear asunder. Not bad. And he'll die at the start of this turn. Okay, these are all good. These are all perfectly viable candidates for taking. Weirdly enough, I think we take the Twin Strike, because we're going to have 3 strength from Giria, 3 strength from Stone and the Sword once it's active, so that's 6 strength right at the start of the fight. So we're looking at this thing that's going to actually do 7 damage twice. It's actually going to do 13 damage twice. So 23 damage for 1 mana. This is a weird pick this late in the game, but just because of the nature of, you know, I think it's fine. It is an option, by the way, for me to take this left path. I get a shop instead of a question mark. Whoop. And I think I do that because I have a lot of money. Aha. Okay, prep time is good with things that hit multiple times. Prep time would be good with Twin Strike. I don't know if this wants to be a rage dex like my last one. Probably not. Maybe. I know I want these damn defends out. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't care how much it costs, I'm taking out a defend. Okay. Rupture might make sense with hemokinesis, I guess. I mean, it's scaling. Burning Pact might make sense in this deck. Do I need draw? I need both draw and mana fixing, but I think I need draw more due to having these nutritious soups. I want to get rid of this Primal Force, by the way. I think that was a mistake to pick it up. Rupture only combos with Hemo right now. Hemokinesis. I'm gonna take prep time. I think I'm gonna take Burning Pact. Maybe not. God, I wish it was 0 cost. What would I even be exhausting off, I wonder, other than the curse? It's like a, honestly, like, I would rather just have Battle Trance. That would be, I don't care about exhausting, really. I don't think Kaiser Crab adds statuses to your deck, either. So I don't need to worry too much about statuses, maybe from elites. If that was an upgraded rage, I might consider it. I mean, rage is okay here. I don't have card draw. At the end of the day, I just don't have card draw, so rage is kind of shitty. I'm taking that power, but I don't know if I should have done that. I would take a potion, but we've got so many hallway fights coming up that it's entirely possible that I'm just going to find some, so let's leave it. I mean, all of these are candidates, halfway decent things to get, but eh. Okay, terrific. See, this is why I should not take so many powers, because this is just junking up my hand now. 9, 18, 27. I can kill one of these dudes. I guess I'll just do that. Just get some damage. Hello. How's it going? Shit. I have been brought lunch again. Can't complain about that. Hits 5 times because we took a bunch of multi-attacks here. So Colossus blocks 5. There, he's doing 9. I don't really have... I don't think I can finish any of these dudes. I can tear asunder on this dude and just take him out, so we will. Oh, I should have done it to that one because that's 9 damage. Whoops. Alright, that's okay. We don't have Vol on him, but if we just bully... Yeah, we can't kill it. Okay, I screwed up. I could have taken 1 less damage here. I also could have used my speed potion, but that's fine. Hope you guys are ready for some food asthma again. Okay, I could taunt and then thunderclap to get the full 9 damage. There we go. And then just defend and not take any damage out. Start of your turn, gain 4 vigor. Well, just swing. Okay, I might take a quick break here. Just to eat. Armaments is something I might want to think on for a second anyway. Because, this almost wants to be an armaments deck. I could upgrade the Primal Force, I guess. There's a lot of upgrades that I want that I'm just not going to be able to get. Bloodletting is an option here. Although we need to fix card draw more than we need to fix mana right now. However, Bloodletting also powers my Rupture. So, if indeed we're going the Rupture route, maybe we just need to do... Yeah, we're going to do Bloodletting. Do another hallway fight. So there's that Twin Strike. Even with just the 2 from the Girya, you know, that's 18 damage. It's not bad for 1 mana, right? There's prep time. Unfortunately, we don't get the benefit from it this turn. These guys are artifact, which is an issue. I mean, I'm gonna Rupture first, then I'm gonna Bloodletting. Get the strength. taking 16 damage here. This sucks. If I'm using this, it's just to get it out of my hand, or out of my deck. It's kind of weird to burn, but I really do just want damage, don't I? So... 20. Okay, my instinct is we're gonna cut down his artifact a bit. And we're actually gonna focus on killing the one in the back, just with straight damage, not even vuln damage. Eat the damage. You know what would have been good there? Upgraded, Flame Wall. That would have been good. Dazed in my discard pile. Alright, if we Thunderclap... then we can taunt if we want to. Probably taunt him. We can actually full block, so this is good. Well, we can almost full block. I have 1 mana left. If I want to block more, I've got to do the defend. I could full block with the speed potion, but that feels bad considering this is not even an elite fight and we have 2. Oh god, I just whoops. That is a mistake. I clicked the stop streaming button. That's not good. Unforced error, stream drop. I like ran over to the God, you know what I'm gonna do? That's never happened before. Can you believe that? That has never happened before. I wonder if it's gonna correctly put that into the same video or not. Well, that sucks. Anyway, I'm just gonna minimize, I'm gonna minimize this so that doesn't happen again. That's weird that in the history of me streaming, that was the first time I've ever slapped that button accidentally. That's nuts. You know what it is? It's because I don't have the, wait a minute. Here's what we're gonna do. There had better be a setting for this. Can I really not lock my mouse? You've got to be kidding me. Is it really not possible for me to lock my mouse to one monitor? No way. There's no way. Why would that not be a setting? So it's on full screen. I'm going to use this borderless full screen. That happened because I like moved my mouse over and it leaves the screen right to my other monitor. I did not expect that to happen, so... Wow, okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to send some feedback about that. Anyway. Back to the game. Vulnerable, tremble. I think we just block. Maybe I can move those controls on the OBS panel further away so that doesn't happen again. Moving along. Bully, he is vulnerable, so we can take him out this turn. This is the weirdness of Primal Force with this deck. It's not... It doesn't really work, right? And now we just have this and it doesn't do anything. So this is a dead card. I think I need to get rid of it. Maybe I'll run into that... Maybe I'll run into that bridge event. You know. And get to throw it away. Alright, so there's a Pommel Strike. I should take a Pommel Strike, right? Despite the strength, I don't think this wants to be. an anger deck. I think I got... Did I get the Eternal upgrade first? No, I didn't, but I got it, like, right afterwards, which was irritating. Because, I wouldn't have taken it... I would have just not taken a card, probably. Or would have taken one of those powers. Yeah, that's card draw. That's not bad. It's either Flame Barrier or Cruelty. I think I actually have to upgrade Flame Barrier. That extra defense is going to go a long way. It may not seem like much, but it's a lot. Okay. Tremble. Strike. Strike. Remember, you have to do my whole turn. And that was Flame Barrier having value, so can't complain about that. Okay, I could Rupture here, and then do the Bloodletting. We could Dominate, and Pommel Strike to draw. We have 3 mana still, which is pretty good. Cruelty... God, that's a lot of damage I'm taking. I don't like it. We may have to rest. We may have to rest going into this next fight. Do I want to just Primal Rock here? Get some kind of value out of it? I mean, that was okay. Okay, Bully, Strike, and then Bash finishes. Okay, Blood Potion. Happy Flower. Those are very good relics back-to-back that we just got. We got Draw and Mana Fixing. That's not bad at all. Well, that's a Sword Boomerang. That's upgraded. Believe me, I want to shrug it off, but, you know. Because we got this potion, I'm going to be greedy. Greedy Sneedy. I'm not sure what to upgrade here. I want to say it's probably Cruelty. I feel like that's the biggest pile of damage overall. Rupture is a strong contender, though, I'm not going to lie. See, this would be sick if we had Vaughn in this turn. We could have a very big first turn with Twin Strike. I think we're just going to do this. We're going to Strike. We're going to Twin Strike. And if we can get the Vaughn up next turn, it's going to be pretty good. Not the best turn of my life. 12 damage. What a shame. 6 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Is it the same enemy? I forget how Sword Boomerang works. I may have to Tremble the guy in front, unfortunately. Which sucks, but if I can't trust Sword Boomerang to do its thing properly... yeah. Okay, and then we'll just Rupture. Okay, we got a Pommel Strike, we got a Taunt, we've got Bloodletting. I feel like we can almost certainly kill the Obscura this turn, so let's just Taunt. Okay, let's, just Dominate. Well, hold on. Yeah, let's dominate. I still have 2 mana. I can do 32. We could Bloodlet, but like, if I draw literally any attack card, I'm gonna get it. So I really don't need the extra strength. Like, we're fine. Okay, we got Thunderclap. Oh no, that's not enough. Well, no, it might be. Vulnerable, 50% more damage from attacks. So that should be... That should be enough, right? I wish I could see how much it's actually doing to the other one, because normally that would be 15 damage, but it's going to be more because of my cruelty. Yeah, 20. I do like a full 100%, like double damage. Okay, so Stampede is funny here, I guess. It's like a mana fixer. It's kind of sort of a mana fixer. Do we need that? Not really. Not really. I feel like that actually just junks things up more than it helps at this point. I guess it'd be a way to throw Terra Sunder out there at the end of a turn. Couldn't hurt if I upgrade it. I'm gonna pick it up, but I'm not so sure it's the right move. It needs to be upgraded, though, I'll tell you that much. Alright, we're gonna have Sword of Stone after this. It's gonna be based. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is where I have big trouble. 3 mana. Like, no defense, man. It's a big issue. We'll... Thunderclap. And it's just a matter of, do I want to take all this damage or do I want to defend a little? I feel like we Stampede and then the Bash plays. Alright, 10, 16, 18, 24 damage. I'm just gonna eat shit here. Youch. I have the potion. We can always rest as well. Keep that in mind. Alright, there's my 16 block. There's Terra Sunder, so we can kill some stuff. We are hurting on... mana. I guess I could Colossus dominate to vuln things and take less damage, or I could just Colossus Flame Barrier. That's 21. They're going to be doing 14... Well, hold on. They're going to be doing 6, 12, plus 8 is 21, so it just makes sense to Flame Barrier here. I could Terra Sunder to kill something for sure, but Flame Barrier will do damage to all this stuff, right? So, 6, 12... Actually, that's only 6, 12, 20. 20 damage, so we're more than good. And, hey, we play the Terra Sunder for free. As a Stampede. We gotta upgrade that. I think I may have to rest, though, so this boss fight is safe. So that kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? 4 mana. 9, 18. This thing is doing more damage, so let's do that. You know what? It's fine. We'll just do that. Just do that. We'll just do that. Rip. Okay. I'm gonna drink this. Take the Clarity Extract. We can have draw fixing, red mask. Oh my god, it's feed! It does exist! I'm feeding right now. Is that worth it at this stage of the game? Because I'm not convinced. I guess it's a sort of a form of healing. I don't really want another bully. Although it is good. Do we take feed? I mean, I'm basically, the goal would be to use it to heal 3 mana each turn. Or 3 HP each battle. It's kind of sort of junk in this boss fight. We have to rest, by the way. There's no way it's safe not to rest here. I'll take the feed. I feel slightly weird about it, but I'm going to take the feed. We're going to rest. Fight our boy here who might still own me, we'll see. Okay. Well, that's awkward. I mean, I gotta use the Stampede, right? Get that out of the deck. Just take damage first turn, I guess. I could block, but let's just take the 15. We could draw. But I have no mana, really. Let's just rupture. Let's just get this thing ready. Let's not burn our draw just yet. Alright, 24 damage coming in. Got Rupture up. So I can use Bloodletting. Tremble, Dominate, and we're doing good stuff, we need mana. Sadly, it's not our Happy Flower turn. Although I do like how the Happy Flower and the Pendulum trigger on the same turn. That's pretty good. Probably intentional, if I had to guess. Apply 3 vulnerable. So what's the move here? Three mana. It's probably Tremble, Dominate. Get a lot of strength. Set this fight up for later. We may just have to eat some damage here. Maybe I should have done the Pommel Strike first. Draw into more Vuln. We're definitely using Bloodletting, that's for sure. Pommel Strike. Yeah, we could have drawn into more Vuln. Damn. Could have 2 more strength to this whole fight. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're gonna, taunt him. We defend. We're taking a lot of damage. I probably should have used my Speed Potion. Okay. Let's... I want to face the other way. Am I allowed to just... Can I target over here and it changes directions? Is that allowed? That is not allowed. Okay, I guess I could feed in the other direction. Let's go ahead and do our draw. Okay. 32 damage 5 times. We can kill this dude. But when that dies, this thing gains strength, right? So we really actually don't want that to happen. 32 times 5. 150. Does that kill? 5, 10, 150. It's not enough. It's almost enough. Like, it's really, really close to being based. But it's just not quite there. God, what a shame. That would have been so sick. Just unbelievably sick. We could kill this guy right now, but then this thing gets like 6 strength on a multi-attack. Definitely not what we want. So I feel like the only thing that makes sense here is to feed over here. God, what a shame. It's just so close to being awesome. I guess I just feed over here to... Well, hold on. 18 damage. Yeah, I've got to feed over here to make myself stop taking back attack damage. So I waste the feed. It's not really a waste, you know. Okay, 612. And then I think we just, like... Drink. Oh, I forgot that I have Stampede. That's okay. That did work. That's fine. You're vuln still. I've got Bash and Sword Boom. I've got like so much. Holy shit, I have a lot of damage on my... That's a lot of damage in my hand. There's another Terra Sunder. There's Barricade. I mean, wow. Barricade is quite good. I feel like we need it. I feel like we're not producing enough block to really make good use of it. Maybe with Anger we could. But I feel like if you don't take Barricade, I don't know if that's the move. We can reduce damage via Colossus. And maybe stack up some defense that way. I wish I could see what the Act 3 boss is. Yeah, Impervious is always good. You're absolutely right about that. I feel terrible. What's up, Perpetual Blur? I feel terrible giving up a Barricade, though. It just doesn't necessarily make sense for this deck. God, I hate this Primal Force. It's not a bad card. It's just not... It's not good for what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna take the safety card, Impervious. Okay, okay. So, cooking is good here. Remove 2 defends. Well, cooking is not good here, because I want to keep my strikes. Cooking is bad here. Tri-Boomerang is incredible here. I can double up the damage on my Terra Sunder. I can double up the damage on my Twin Strike, even, or on my Sword Boomerang, or all 3, or I could do it to Bully. I mean, we have to take the damn Tri-Boomerang. We're getting like a double-double here because of Vuln plus Cruelty. I suppose I could double the damage on Feed, just for convenience. It's absolutely going into Terra Sunder. No question about that. The rest of it, I don't know. 3 damage 4 times. Just gonna double the strength damage. It's gotta be Sword Boomerang, right? Now the question is... Twin Strike. I don't think Bully. I don't think Bully. I think Bully is just not doing enough damage to be worth it, because we have a lot of strength in this deck. And so with these multi-attacks, I feel like we're getting... Like, this Sword Boomerang does a ton of damage right off the bat. I have 6 strength going into each fight. It's an insane amount of strength. I got the Sword of Jade and the fully pumped Girya. So, that's like 6, 9 damage, 9, 18, 27, 36... So this is actually doing 30, 36, 72 damage with 1 mana if I have the Tri-Boomerang on it. It's ridiculous. It's going to be less spectacular with the Twin Strike, but it's going to be, let's see, 7 plus 6 is 13. 26 damage gets upgraded to like 40-some. So the multi-attacks are the ones that make sense. I want to do the feed to make my life easier, but I can't. This is just too good. Okay. Well, it's Queen again. So if we can just power out damage on turn 1 and kill the minion, that's going to go far for us. Like, that's going to do some work. I would actually like to avoid elites if I can. Act 3 elites are indeed nasty. We want shops. We have to hit at least 1 shop. Thunderclap did deserve a thought, and it went through my head. I didn't say anything about it, but just for the AoE, you're absolutely right. But I feel like my single target damage output is so insanely fast and big that I feel like I can just throw out a Twin Strike and clear something off the board, you know? Okay, those are the 3 shops. We could actually hit 2 shops if we felt like it. Meaning I could get 2 defends out of the deck. Should be pretty good. I gotta see an elite to go there. These campfires, man, we want upgrades. So it's looking like this is the path. And then, yeah, I could hit up 2 shops. That's not bad. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. You know, and maybe I do hit the elite if I'm feeling particularly squirrely. Like this. Alright, I'm officially done eating. So look at this. 40 damage. I got slightly less than I thought it was going to be. But still, 40 damage, 1 mana. Without any kind of setup at all in the fight. And that's pretty damn good, right? It makes this Primal Force even worse. 16, and then I can tremble to make that. What, like 24? 3 mana turn 1. We could really use a T-set here. Could I Primal Force to make the Pommel Strike better? I guess I could just hope that the draw is good. Like, don't use the Tremble. Have 1 mana left. Hope we draw into something good. 3, 6, 10. Well, obviously, kill him first. Then it's just a matter of either we do the 33 damage or we find a way to defend. Let's try to draw into some strikes. Okay, we got a strike. Cucked. Okay. So that's going to do 16 damage. That's okay. We can tremble and then strike. Well, just kidding. I just realized we have Sharon's Ashes, but that's okay. But yeah, this is such a brick. I gotta get that stupid thing out of my deck. Perfectly good card, just not for this situation. Okay, you're not vulned, but then I can just check it out. 12, 24, 36, 40. Is that still less than I thought it would? Is the doubling happening at a weird point? 48. Because maybe the doubling's happening before the strength gets applied or something? Because, like, I have 6 strength. 12 damage 4 times. I can't complain, it's still quite good. We could take another Sword Boomerang. We could take the Molten Fist Plus. We could double the Vuln. Double your pleasure, double the Vuln. Having another Sword Boomerang wouldn't hurt. I think in this deck, I probably don't want the Infernal Blade, but maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna take the Molten Fist and we'll see how it plays. Alright. We have kicked the champ. Gotten the Gambling Chip. I love the Gambling Chip. That's still a thing. Very good. Okay, terrific. 4 damage, 2x5. 10 plus 4 is 14. So I can replace stuff. Every starter hand I get to just discard and replace. So let's do this intelligently. It's 8. It's gonna be. I probably do want a Hemokinesis, I guess. But then again, if I just get rid of everything that doesn't, if I just get rid of all this, well, hold on. 8 plus 5, 10, 13. That is, yeah, that's a full block because of Thunderclap. So weirdly enough, we're gonna get rid of Hemokinesis because I'm greedy. We're gonna do this, Colossus, and then defend, and then yeah, it's fine. Colossus is so good. Really, really good. I bet people sleep on that a bit, but it's really not bad at all. Okay, we don't... Unfortunately, we just don't have, we don't have it. We don't have Vuln. I could Bloodletting, but it's completely unnecessary. I guess I can kill the dude in the front with just a single Molten Fist. Okay. And we can bully, but it doesn't really do anything. I guess I'll just eat the damage. That sucks. It's okay. There's a Feel No Pain plus, but we really are not exhausting that much. So... Oh, fuck, we have Feed. I should be using Feed. Well, we're gonna take the Dominate plus. Alright, Buckaroo. I don't want Terra Sunder. Do I want the Defend? I don't really want the Molten. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. I mean, it's cool to have the Molten, but... Let's have a big first turn. Hey, there's our Impervious. I mean, we could just do damage with Feed, but let's just Impervious. Okay. Okay. He's evolved right now. We'll bash. We'll... Can I kill him? 31 plus 22, that's... and then... That's it. Gosh, that's a shame. 6, 12, 18 damage. Am I gonna have to use my potion? This is not even an elite. If I dominate, I gain strength, but it just doesn't really do anything. This is probably just defend strike then, I guess. I don't really need the strength. And I would like to feed on him to get some of this HP back. Let me do this math again. 31 plus 22. Yeah, it's not enough. That's all my mana, so... I'm sure we'll kill him next turn if needs be. Yeah, or we could just finally get our Flame Barrier. That's nice. God, no feed. Was feed a misplay? Okay, Breakthrough is a fun way to do AoE, but we don't really need AoE anymore. I mean, I guess it, depending on these elites, maybe, but... Do I want the Bloodletting? We need card draw. That's what we need, is card draw. Sword Boomerang... It can't really hurt to have more Sword Boomerangs. In fact, I am going to take that. I would take a deck full of Sword Boomerangs at this point, the amount of damage they do, come to think of it. In your hand, first turn of combat. Cloak class for armor. There's Alchemize. We just unlocked that. There's another Rupture. I have got to get these defends out. Should have taken the Cloak Clasp. That was probably a mistake. It's okay. We're gonna look for the next shop. Do I take the Alchemize? Dude, I don't know, man. Upgrade to cost 0. Can that give me a blood potion to heal? Getting potions is good, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm skipping the elite. Because I want to smith more things. I want that Stampede cheaper. Hey, Man on the Bone! Okay. That's nuts, okay. Alright, smith again. Will... I don't know, what will we do? Will we upgrade the Dominate? We'll upgrade the Dominate. This is actually kind of silly because we don't have the money anymore for the other remove. Maybe this question mark room will give it to me. Oh! Okay. Well, we're not doing the potion. The 2 upgrades could be good. Can we do 300 damage in 3 turns? I feel like we can. I feel like this deck is uniquely able to do insane damage insanely fast. Right? I'm not... Maybe I wanted the upgrades more, I don't know. Okay, this is not Vuln like I wanted, but it is fine. If we just Stampede, and then Prep Time, and then Twin Strike, and then Bully. Can't really use potions versus this. This Stampede then triggers the Sword Boomerang. We have 2 more turns. With Stampede, Primal Force becomes slightly less shitty. Let's try to get Vuln on him. So let's Pommel Strike. Oh, we're getting dabbed on. Well, we got a Hemokinese. The question is, do we want to alchemize or not? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking we... Well, yeah, we do. Okay, we're gonna throw that on him. I could do Hemokinesis. Let's alchemize first. Maybe we can get a Vuln potion. Gain 10 block next turn. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well... Alright, fine. We'll Hemokinesis. And then that's going to be 16 damage versus 16. So we leave that alone. It was the worst combination of things that could have possibly happened here. We didn't get any Vuln at all. Now here is our Cruelty and our Dominate and everything. 2 mana. This is fine. We're going to Cruelty. We're going to Dominate. Okay, and I think that if I Bloodletting here, and then we Molten, and then we Tear Asunder, that hits 2 times, could hit 3 times. 44 damage 2 times. So that's not enough to kill it, but if I do Bloodletting, do 52, yeah, it's more than enough if I do both. And we just Tear Asunder, and... Why is that doing less damage? Oh, it's because of the Vigor. It's okay, we still get it, but man, that was closer than I would have liked. Alright, Anchor. Alright, we Smith. Interesting. Well... Could actually be impervious. Probably Prep Time, actually. That Vigor does a lot for my, Well, I mean, in the longer term, Rupture is better. But I don't know how much long-term action we can really do with this deck. Feed is back. Feed is back, and I have made very poor use of it this game. Like, I picked it up, and I'm sad to have it. Alright, Impervious is going to keep us from taking damage this turn. Let's just... 2, and then probably just Stampede. Get this Pommel Strike out of there. Oh, there's Strike. Cool. So the question is whether I want to Impervious Stampede, or if I want to Impervious Dominate... Oh, hold on. Probably just Impervious Stampede. Attack that, and then the Sword Boomerang will get cast. Okay, there's Alchemize. Flame Barrier, okay. Well, we're gonna drink this potion, which is good, but I'd rather have a different one. Oh. Fortifier, okie doke, I'll take that. And then, instead of Flame Barrier, I'm actually just gonna Rupture, Defend. Okay, 43 damage coming in. Let's see if we can't kill him this turn. We got the Super Duper Sword Boomerang, so, probably we dominate. I should have maybe trembled first. What can I do here? 18 times 4... 24. Yuck. I should have trembled first. I'd have more strength here. Let's Bloodletting. Let's, tremble. Let's strike. This is not going to be enough. Okay. Well, I just potion dumped. It's not the worst thing in the world. This is the card we wanted. Ah, shit, I could have fed. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Not bad. I'll take another Dominate. Screw it. Just, I dominate. In business, on dates, in the boardroom, I dominate. Okay, either we heal or we add a Regret to our deck and gain 300 gold. Well, obviously we heal, because there's no... You know... He's a powerful noble. Find a note in your pocket indicating that if you decide innocence, you will be handsomely rewarded. The noble barely argues against the corruption charges and gives you a knowing smirk. You can't stop corruption, but you can pocket some gold. Based. Okay. Okay, we got literally nothing out of the feed. All offense, baby. That does certainly seem to be an offensive deck. We'll make it work. We have Colossus. That's defensive, kinda, sorta. But yeah, I mean, when we have Impervious, we just kind of have to rush into winning. And thankfully, Queen doesn't have... It's not a particularly long fight if you can get damage out, so... Are we smithing or are we healing here? I don't have any potions. That's a shame. I mean, I can alchemize in the fight, but... Do I want to heal? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I am fine doing this. I almost want to upgrade the Bloodletting and get more mana. Let's get the Dominate. Okay, so everything's going to get upgraded, and I think that's after the Gambling Chip kicks in. The Bellows upgrades things. Obviously, we're going to want Twin Strike. Don't think I need Colossus. I think I can do 200 damage turn one like this. This is all great. We'll bash Twin Strike. We'll bash Twin Strike. That should be okay. Okay, good. We rolled into Pommel Strike. Okay, we're gonna bash. We are lacking a bit in mana. I just realized I do not have the T set, so I may have just screwed up badly, and I don't have Cruelty out yet, so that's a big problem. Whoops! Well, maybe I can draw into Bloodletting, or maybe I just take some damage here. We have the Anchor, so we're only taking 3, so I feel like we just go for damage. 26 versus 30 twice. I mean, I think we're gonna take 30 twice. That's not bad. Could be worse. Oh hey, maybe I can feed on this thing. I dominate. Alright. Maybe we'll do the Dominate, get the Strength. 10 Strength now. Big boy Strength. 39 damage. 28 damage. And then we just greedy, sneedy, feedy. The feedy was not completely useless. Alright, now we just see if we can damage race her before we die. That's what's going on here. We're gonna have a big Tear Asunder turn at some point. Alright. There's my doubled sword boomerang. Let's not do Tear Asunder. I think instead of Rupture, we're actually gonna alchemize here. Apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay. And then Rupture, and I would have liked to have done that Sword Boomerang, but I I think this makes more sense. We take less damage this turn, we charge up the Terra Sunder a little bit. She's gonna hit for 22. We do have Flame Barrier, by the way, that's some block. And we have Taunt. Taunt is really good, actually. Let's set up a big turn. I could block more, but I'm actually thinking we Taunt, and then we Dominate, and then Sam Hyde style, we Dominate again. And now I have 20 Strength. She buffs this turn. Big boy damage coming out. There's Cruelty. I would like to do Bloodletting, but I think we have to do our Cruelty because that's just so much extra damage. This is a little questionable. This Bound is really kind of ruining my day a little bit. Seven times 5 damage. Well, there's our Impervious, so I might be able to unscrew myself a little bit here. These 3 things are bound. Ooh, Colossus, good. I was really hoping to draw into that. So we'll go ahead and do that. So now she does so much less damage. Colossus is easy to sleep on. It may feel like a super offensive deck, but that Colossus cuts their damage by half. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Okay, so now it's only 15 damage. We could Molten Fist for 51, which is pretty sick. And we could double his vulnerable, or her vulnerable, but the problem is that we've kind of already used all of our Dominates. So my strength is as good as it's going to get. I actually think we just Impervious here. Colossus is going to get nerfed. It probably should. It probably should. You're probably right about that. Okay, then we get the Fist anyway because of Stampede, so. Cool. Colossus was a common card on launch? Yeah, I don't know about that, man. That's a little... I'll tell you what's really good. This Terra Sunder is insane. Really, really absurd. Just, it's like a one-card engine for winning. Made it from they made it uncommon from rare dev smoking. Yeah? So, wait, well, hold on. So you're saying Colossus was common, then they made it rare, and now it's uncommon. So, this is an interesting card, because if you don't have a very good vulnerable engine, it's really, honestly not great. Like 5 block by itself, who cares? But, because Ironclad starts with Bash, yeah, that probably should be a rare. Started rare, okay. Okay, we'll do one more run. Although I kind of want to find out if that little snafu I did earlier where I accidentally stopped the stream, I want to know if that changed the YouTube thing to another video. That would be unfortunate. Hey, Tungsten Rod! Miniature Cannon. Attacks deal, upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. White Star. Wasn't that a Black Star before? Rare card reward. They used to drop... Okay, Black Star used to drop an extra relic. I drop an additional rare card reward. That's interesting. Alright, what's our next... Inflation. Removing cards from your deck at the merchant is more expensive. Whoa. Alright, give me a minute here. I'm going to take a quick break. Alrighty, here I am. Perpetual Blur. Removals go from 100 to 150 to 200. Alright, so 25 cost more. That shouldn't be too impactful. It just steps it up in the same way that it steps it up when you get a removal, so it's like you've already gotten one removal at the start of the game. Man, I love me some Ironclad. I really do think that might be... I think Ironclad might be my favorite character. Just to play. Will we streak every Ascension? I bet we're going to run into trouble around Ascension 8. Alright, the Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Get 1 card reward. Alright, we've learned our lesson on Niao's bones. Niao has some nasty bones and we don't want them. So that's not going to happen. Third pick, right out. Nope. Lost Coffer, maybe. Am I just stuck with whatever he gives me? Or the Act 1 boss drops 2 relics, which he's the Waterfall Giant. I mean, we gotta get to him first. That seems really great. Oh god, he doesn't usually drop any relics, does he? There's no such thing as a boss relic. So, does he drop a relic normally, like a regular relic? I don't actually know. Certainly it doesn't, I mean, surely this doesn't give me 2 relics from the reward guy afterwards. I feel like we just take Lost Coffer here. Okay, it's just a regular card reward. At Ascension 8, you stop being able to delete stuff before it can do damage to you, I'm guessing is what you mean. A9 makes it so you can't out-sustain. Whoa! Does it reduce the amount of healing you get or something? I mean, Hemokinesis is the card here, right? I can't not take Hemokinesis. True Grit's pretty good. Not an extra boss option. Yeah, but do you even get 1 regular relic when killing a boss, usually? Everything does more damage. Ah. So the 3, there's a 4 path. There is a 4 path here. We could go over here for campfires if we're not doing well by now. But there's 3 question marks. This looks like the path to me. Hit up 4 elites if we want to. Regular relics on boss. Okay, so I can do 2 extra. That's pretty good, but you have to survive to get there is the other thing. So I feel like, especially at high ascension, it's better just to get the thing that gives you help now. Okay, this guy does 5 damage. Yeah, we can't kill anything, so we'll just, It's possible I wanted to do that to the one on the back, but this is okay. Okay, there's our Hemokinesis. Wish I had found that sooner. I can do 918. I actually don't have to Hemokinesis here. I can just stun this guy. We could still do the Hemokinesis, and I probably should speed up the fight, right? It might not have been necessary, but who knows, right? What's going to be available to me. Like, we would have taken damage here, actually. Okay, terrific. Stone armor. I have not been offered stone armor this early before, I don't think. I don't hate it. Fight Me is cute, but we don't have the deck for it yet, and I don't like this speculatively. In fact, I don't really like it at all. Breakthrough is interesting. Why don't we just take Breakthrough, actually? We're building a health loss deck. That's big damage, it's fine. Is that worth taking the damage? Or should I just... That's only 3 extra. This is not an elite fight. Let's just defend strike. Okay. 9 damage. I could do the draw, but I kind of want to maintain this for... No, I might get potions from events, so let's drink this. Let's just defend, strike. Probably a waste of a potion, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna get... I don't know how much he's gonna block next turn, so let's just finish him. Looks like Tremble. Hard to turn down Vuln for 1. Receive Greed. Eternal. Hell no. I'll just take some gold, thanks. Okay, of course we ripped the leech off. Colorless is so good in this game. Wow, okay. Probably I just take the finesse. Just defend, draw. I mean, automation is a very, very nice mana fixer, I suppose. Yeah, they're very good choices. They're all good. I think we take finesse just for Act 1 help, you know? Because we currently don't have a lot of card draw to take huge advantage of automation. Although it's really, this is just like every other turn. With no help at all, you still get the mana every other turn. Because you're drawing 5 cards a turn. You do automation. Automation is definitely better in the long term. Finesse helps me more now. Automation is huge. I am gonna take finesse. It's just immediate power at no cost whatsoever. I do not favor curses. I do favor possibly hitting up a shop, though. I think we might have to cry off of this path and go west instead. And campfire max. Okay, forget the Touch of Insanity. We're good. Let's defend. Let's defend. Let's Vuln him. Okay. Finesse helps here. Not as much as I would like. God damn it. Drawing into more defense would be nice. This whole thing with the hemokinesis is not... It's not happening for me right now. Alright, defend. Maybe I just... Well, we want to definitely, the anti-Ironclad elite. Yeah, pretty much. He's really, really, really good. So troubling thing. Okay. Do 9 damage. Consistently block for like 6 turns while trickling out DPS. Yeah, it's not something... I mean, if Ironclad happens to pick up a bunch of Iron Waves at this point, it's great. This kind of makes me not want... I gotta tell you something, this kind of makes me want to not do elites on Ironclad, which is weird because he's great at the other elites. It's actually horrible luck that we picked him up, because we were going to do only 1 elite. This is mildly miserable. Maybe I just defend hemokinesis. Definitely it's defend. And then it's just a question of, like, do I throw on Bash to re-up the Vuln? Or do I hemokinesis to keep the damage race going? It's gotta be hemo, right? God, I wish we could do more than 15 damage. Okay. Yeah, we're getting owned. We're definitely going left. And we'll have, if we can fight the hallway fight and win, we can always rest. But we still have to live through this nonsense. I mean, it's got to be defend here. We could do another... I think we have to Touch of Insanity. So that our next turn we definitely have the damage to finish him. Rough, dude. Blood Potion, hey, that helps. And we got the White Star. So the game, I mean, unfortunately the game could very easily just hand me, it could very, very easily just hand me a, you know, another one of those guys, because you can fight the same elite twice, right? Are we gonna fall for the Primal Force trap again? See, it might be okay now that I have all these strikes. At this point in the game, it might be not bad. But remember, we're doing blood loss, so... I don't know, it feels like a curse half the time. I think we just take Thunderclap. I think we just take Thunderclap. No, Thunderclap is good here. Because we already have Trimble, and we'll kind of do a similar deck to what we did last time. Vuln Blood Loss, maybe. We'll see what gets offered, though. Okay, this is not the best, but it's okay. We'll defend. Okay. 16, 26. We can finish him if we're willing to take damage from Hemokinesis and Breakthrough. Which we absolutely are. Unfortunately, I can't do it with Thunderclap, so... Okie dokie. Well, there's Inferno. I might be able to make an Inferno deck. It's hard to turn down Flame Barrier, I guess. But with Inferno, we can get way more value out of our Blood Loss cards. Yeah, these are all great cards. These are all excellent cards. We have to bear in mind we've got the Waterfall Giant coming up. So I need to be able to do damage really, 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 really fast. Or generate a tremendous amount of block for that final turn. So... I think we have to take Inferno. Because I have the potion, I'm gonna risk smithing. 20 damage from that. I feel like we upgrade Breakthrough here. Either that or Finesse. Inferno is so much better than STS-1. What did it do in STS-1? I don't remember. We got more campfires coming up. Let's upgrade the Breakthrough. That sounds like not much, 4 damage, but any AoE fight, I'm going to be so thankful. Ooh, Potion Belt. Can we live the dream? Can we get the thing that refills my potions all the time? Alright, I'm not doing more elites. I'm just not doing it. Hallway fight. Okie dokie. It was take damage, deal AoE once per turn. Oh, yuck. Thorn damage. Yeah. Okay, so... our defense leaves something to be desired here in that we don't have it, so... maybe I should have taken the Flame Wall. Oh look, there's all my defense. Fingers crossed for Goopy. Goopy would be good. Okay, 14 damage. Can I just Inferno Hemokinesis and end this? Not quite. Not quite. Almost. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. We could swing on him, but obviously we would like to not take damage, so we're just going to defend. He is not going to kill me. I'll drink my potion soon. I hope we get another potion from this. Let's see. After him, there's a campfire. I may very well rest. Of course, we have so much gold, we're absolutely going straight into the shop. Yeah, this is fine. Whoa, I just took 1 damage that I didn't know about. I forgot Inferno actually does damage me every turn, so let's keep that in mind and not just die, yeah? Okay, there's healing. There's ship in a bottle. Okay, that's a very, very good potion. There's a bloodletting. All this damage plus Inferno. I mean, yeah, sure. I hate burning a rest here. I hate it. But I don't think we have a choice. I think we're so low, we just have to do it. Watch me get the pancake waffle thing in this shop. Okay, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, do we have to do it for the memes? The dingy rug in Act 1? I mean, the optimal thing is just to Inferno Offering. You know? That's the correct move. I don't know if I can turn down the dingy rug, though. Colorless cards are so good in STS2. If I could just get a ton of 2x Inferno, double the self-damage in STS2, that's fine. 2 damage a turn is not bad. If I could just get like a handful of finesses. Oh my god. I mean, Strike Dummy is good here too as well, because you know, speculatively, if we were to end up with the free strikes again, that'd be amazing. A lot of good options here. Red Mask is good. God, with this deck that's taking HP damage, I'm gonna not take an Offering. Damn, dude. Buy some potions. I haven't played with the dingy rug. I gotta do it. I know it's not the right choice. I gotta do it. And we'll pick up Stratagem, which is really very good. True Grit would have been good. Alright, wish me luck. I may have screwed myself. We got the ship in the bottle to bail us out a little bit. Okay, Inferno, we get an Inferno start. That's good. We got the blood potion. We're okay. We're probably okay. This is sick that we have the potion belt and the petrified toad. Like, that's not bad at all. Hopefully we get fasting. That would be good. That would be good. Okay, 15 damage here. I can just defend 10 of it. It would be really fasten. Wait, which one's fasten? That's for defense, isn't it? Oh, the colorless rewards. Okay. Which one's fasting then? What was I thinking of? That's not the name of the card. I was thinking of the card that gives me strength when I take damage. Anyway, he's not vulned, but I think we just have to eat the damage anyway. Because I have to trigger my Inferno. Rupture, that's what I was thinking of. Okay. Well, finally, there's the Tremble. Wouldn't that be nice if we had gotten that sooner? Fastness for defense, yeah. Fasting is a Slay the Spire 1 card, I see. Okay, this is a problem. This is really irritating. I think I'm gonna have to drink the blood potion. I just gotta go ahead and do it. Give myself some wiggle room here. Got the rock. Got the rock potion still. Okay, he's gonna heal now. Now I get to pull whatever I want. Like, isn't that great that I get to pull whatever I want? So, he's vulned. I think, of course, we take the damn hemokinesis, right? On the other hand, we could take the breakthrough and take less damage. I'm gonna have 3 mana. Bash, Thunderclap. I could take the Bloodletting. I'm gonna draw more cards, right? Let's take the Bloodletting. Okay, that's doable. 20 damage. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of what's going on right now. Oh, geez. Am I screwed? I might be screwed. I can block this, but I don't know if I can block his goddamn Steam Eruption. If I don't draw the correct cards. This is definitely very close to the... Very close. 22, 9... 30... Gosh, 31 damage. 31 damage. Do another 15 from the rock. I feel like we block here, but then I'm just like completely screwed on the Steam Eruption turn. I mean, it's definitely hemokinesis, there's no question. Like, for damage race purposes, with the Inferno, we just gotta do it. But the only question is now how we do this. It's gonna be 1 defend. And the question is, like, do I just swing or do I defend again? And do I use my potion? I think we do use the potion. Okay, now the only question is, do we defend or not? Our next turn is going to be a whole lot of strikes and breakthrough. So let's count our damage. Let's count our damage. Do we have strength? Anything? Nothing? No? Oh, we do get to pull whatever we want from the draw pile, but we're going to get all these things. So we'll have 3 mana. We'll have breakthrough, strike, strike. That's going to be, like, worst case scenario, that's the turn. He will still be vulned, so we're looking at 9, 18, plus 13, plus another 6 is 19, so it's 18 plus 19, 29, 37. 37 damage. 37 damage, plus 9 from the start of the thing, and then 9 again from the breakthrough, loss of HP, so that's 18 plus 37, 47, plus 8 is 55, right? So we can get 55 damage. It's not quite enough, but it is enough with the 55 plus 15 from the rock, so I should defend. Oh, I can pull whatever I want. Okay, because it draws first and then the stratagem kicks in. Okay. So, if I did my math right, we should be totally fine. Do I trust my math, though? Should I do it again? Should I maybe whip out a calculator? All vulned. 9, 18, plus 19, 29, 37, plus another 18 from that at the start of turn, and that. 7, 47, 50, 55. Plus 15 is 70. So we should be good. We should be good to go. So this means I actually don't want to draw any of my defensive crap. I specifically... Here's what I'm going to do for safety. We're going to pull out Hemokinesis. There's a defend, that's fine. I'm going to do the breakthrough. I'm going to strike. And then, yeah, that's good. So we'll throw the rock. Oh. And then we just strike. Okay, now he doesn't do his thing until next turn. And so I've set it up to where we're very likely to draw enough defend to be okay. And if not, then I guess I'm just fucked. I might be fucked. I am fucked. Wow! What bad luck is that? Holy shit! That actually is kind of bad luck. We drew... So we had 9 cards. That's incredibly terrible luck. If I had just drawn 2 defends, I would have had enough to survive. But instead... Damn, dude. I guess I don't get to meme. I don't get to meme with the colorless. It's my fault for picking this fucking thing. For funsies. It's alright. Is there anything I can do to save this? I can't. So close. Well, it's just lame, because I had 9 cards to draw. I specifically used stratagem to pull something that was an attack, so I'd be more likely to get defends in the next turn. I did everything I possibly could to optimize for the chances of getting defends, and it just didn't happen for me. It's like, look at how full this is of my defensive cards. I mean, granted, let's see, we had, out of the 9 cards, we had 4 defends and 5 attacks. And we needed to draw 2, so I don't know the exact math of that, but it's I feel like we got slightly bad lucked here. God, what a shame. Is that really it? That's, yeah, there's no way to survive. That's a shame. Rip. Rip. Yeah, no, it's true. I got to, I got too fancy. I was going too offensive. You're absolutely right. This needed more defense. Flame Barrier would have done it. Honestly, I should have taken the plating power probably at the beginning. I think there's a lot of value in that. Event the Trash Heap. I'm taking a mulligan. Ironclad offense is too juicy and leads us astray. That's true. No, we're gonna win this. I guess I did not streak the entire ascension, but that's okay. Dying to bad draw happens on Act 1 bosses. Yeah, I know, but that's like, it feels bad because like I definitely had the power to beat that boss pretty handily. It's just the game just decided to not let me. But it is ultimately my fault. The prime mistake was taking that dingy thing that... It's just that, honestly, what really lured me in was colorless cards. If I had done different things at the... you know, I could have removed, like, a strike, for example. That would have gone far. I don't even think I removed anything from that shop, so... Alright. Gain 1 potion slot and procure 2 random potions. Whenever you rest, raise my max HP by 5. Lose all my gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards to add to my deck. What is... How many packs of... How many cards are in a pack? And are there rares? Pack is 3. And that looks really nice. God, that looks really nice. This is an incredibly just far left side. 2 common, 1 uncommon. Hell no, we're taking the potions. 1, 2, I could even go for 3. I could do 4 elites. No, I can't. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna go left. Let's get the money for a remove from these hallway fights. We'll just take a remove. Got these potions. And then we, instead of strikes, we draw into blocks. Very cool. Well, guess what? I'm just not gonna let this happen. Yeah. How about that? Okay, well the game still unfortunately kind of screws me a bit here. It's okay. Alrighty, Blood Wall. We could do the Iron Wave deck that I like so much. Blood Wall's a good card, but I would not sleep on Iron Wave. We don't really have anything happening here except for potions. I'm taking Iron Wave. Iron Wave lets us defeat the Act 1 Elite without too much trouble, so I think it's actually a very good card. Like defense and offense at the same time. Hey. There's Headbutt. Should I just take a second Iron Wave? Every time I take a bunch of Iron Waves, I have a good time. Deal 9 damage. I mean, God, the Headbutt is so good for certain things, but we don't have any combos to make it work, so... I'm just taking a second Iron Wave. I could take the Body Slam, but nah. Alright, there's a cheap Flame Barrier. Play a defense deck. Automation. Huh, hey, Lee's Waffle, we needed that last game. Tempting to just buy the automation, I'm not gonna lie. And then just draw into a bunch of Iron Waves and cast them all. Well, we could just make this more consistent. Wouldn't it be nice to make this more consistent? No, I am so focused on the early game. Iron Wave is incredible in the early game. You're absolutely right that it's middling to bad in the late game. But I don't know. I like it. I think it's good. God, that automation is just so... It's so good. I think I'm gonna try to ride Iron Wave and not need things like Breakthrough. The Flame Barrier I will take. I was either gonna just do a remove or I was gonna get Flame Barrier and that power, so... Okie dokie. Let's just look at the output of damage I get to do while still blocking. It's so good. I mean, look at this. I get to do this. Normally I wouldn't get to do that, right? But now I do. Yeah, I think Flame Shield would always make sense to take. Just for hallway fights. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, you know what's funny about Iron Wave is that you could combine it with Primal Force for flashy finishers. You know, so that in the late game the Iron Waves are not as bad, right? We're gonna try to do a funny little thing here. I'll take the Primal Force. We'll try to make Primal Force work this time. Oh man, this question mark turned into just a regular hallway fight. Boo! Gains 3 strength when it deals unblocked attack. Well, good thing for me, I've got Iron Waves. Good thing for me, I've got Flame Barrier. Secretly defense on Ironclad is the way to go. They just do incredible work in Act 1. I don't think... I mean, this may sound silly, but I don't know if there's a situation where I wouldn't take at least one Iron Wave if it's offered. It's really, really quite good. Alright, here's the place where Primal Force becomes good. Oh, there's Colossus. Can I possibly not take Colossus? I know we saw a body slam before, but this is the guy! This is the goddamn guy! Okay. Colossus is auto-take. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Probably we vuln him too. Just because he's such a pain in my ass. Alright. Iron Wave. Colossus. Take less damage. Okay. Now we get to the luxury of doing the automation this turn. Okay. This deck is actually prepared to deal with him. Yeah, that is true. With a very defensive deck, it's a lot better. But I think this is the proper way to build Ironclad if it's offered to you. Okay, there's the Iron Wave. See, the game can still kind of screw me a little bit. So wouldn't it be... Imagine the damage. We could finish this almost actually right now, if not for the Hardened Shell. Instead, we just take damage. Iron Wave, defend, Rock. I think Rock has its best showing in Act 1, by the way. Rock is really good versus this guy, though, because a single one cuts down his Hardened Shell. Not bad, not bad. Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Okay, let's, Let's gain a lot of strength. Okay, we got a Whirlwind. There's some AoE for us, I suppose. And if I want to just turn it into a rock, I can. What's our boss? Soulfish? I don't remember how Soulfish works. I'm never sad to see Trimble, and we've got Colossus, so I think we actually have to take Trimble here. Get exactly one Inflame and be happy. I believe that's the move, yeah. I believe that is the move. Alright, Campfire. There's a Deck Trasher. Does he exhaust my cards? I forgot what it does. Alright, we can make the automation free. We could upgrade the Primal Force. Got a couple more elites coming up, so upgrading the Flame Barrier could be worth it. A lot of good upgrades. Inserts 1 mana cards that eat 6 unlockable damage if you don't play them. Okay. We need the automation to be playable soon then. To pay for all that. And don't exhaust. Ah. Okay. We'll probably use the Powdered Demise in the boss fight then. Alright. Punch Construct. Take a little damage, no big deal. Primal Force would have been handy in a previous turn. That's the problem with the Primal Force, is sometimes you just draw into it in a hand where it's completely worthless. So that's slightly a bit of a shame. Whoops, I should have bashed first. It's okay. You want a lot of draw, I think, to support Primal Force. Like this worked out fine. I don't think I can justify taking 2 Primal Forces. That is a card you really probably only want 1 of. Alright, the second wind I will probably take, yeah. I don't have any way of generating more skills versus Soulfish, though. Takes out the statuses, that's true. I really liked Second Wind in Slay the Spire 1, and weirdly enough, I haven't taken it at all in Slay the Spire 2. And if I don't want to exhaust out my Colossus, I can just cast it. You know, like, I don't want to lose my Colossus, I don't want to lose my Flame Barrier. Flame Barrier will be the most difficult thing to keep, I think, with that in hand, but it's just worth. Oh my god, bro! We're the Potion Master. Can we get the thing that gives us 5 potions every turn? Every battle, normal enemies drop an additional card reward, okay. Hi guys, I didn't really take any AoE. We got Flame Barrier that's like quasi-AoE. There's our Second Wind. So I really like Second Wind here. I think Second Wind combos well with Primal Force, because if I don't want Primal Force anymore, I just turn it into block. Yeah. Let's see, this is 12, 13, 14, 15 damage. I can't do enough damage to really do anything here. This might be a good place for Powdered Demise, actually. Nope, that doesn't apply to everybody, that applies to only one. Just kidding. This is not a good place for Powdered Demise. Well, I think we have to Primal Force here, unfortunately, and get damage in. And then I think I do have to... I'm gonna draw a Swift Potion. Yeah. Do the automation. We'll Primal... My instinct is just a Second Wind after rocking these guys twice. So we're gonna rock the dude in the back. Okay. We're gonna rock the guy in the front who's not doing that much damage. And then maybe we just Second Wind. Oh my god. Okay. That's very frustrating. I really got dabbed on here by not drawing into my strikes. Or my Iron Waves or anything. This is what I'm talking about, man. This Flame Barrier was like the card we wanted. And it's like, nope. Nope. Alrighty, well, we have no real choice here. I can either... Well, I'm definitely going to do one defend. And then the question is whether I defend, or excuse me, Trimble Strike, or defend Strike. I feel like we just defend Strike. We strike the guy in the front. So now 2 strikes will kill either of these dudes. This is a 5-alarm fire. No, well, God, I don't know. What am I going to draw into? Iron Waves. I think we actually have to take this guy down. Okie dokie. Wouldn't you have been nice, Mr. Flame Barrier? $25 on the chin, man. Yeah, I know, right? Elite life. Yes. So this is cool. I can Giant Rock him. Boom. Vuln works nicely with Giant Rock. It's okay, man. We still have a fairy in a bottle. We're good to go. Fairy is love. Fairy is life. We'll bash. Do this. Reptile Trinket. Whenever... Oh my god. That's nuts. So if I could just find a way to fill up my potion slots... That kind of makes me want to farm gold and go straight to shops and just, like, fingers crossed hope for the rock potion thing or the anything else that I can use to generate potions. The does that other thing still work that gives you a potion every time you win a fight? Some kind of symbol idol thing. It's like a white rhino or something. Well, I mean, my god, of course it's Barricade. What the hell? Let's rock and roll. Entropy Potion. That is something, but I'm talking about relics. I mean, yeah, Entropy Potion would go a long way, but there was this little, there's this relic that looked like a white rhino in the first game that every time you want to fight, you would just always get a potion. It was really, really good. Okay, I'd like to barricade here. We don't have the mana to support it. Primal Force really wants to be up. White Beast Statue. Yeah, I love that thing. That might have been my favorite relic. I have a lot of favorite relics. Anyway, 5, 10... This is a real shame. that we can't kill with the giant rock. Probably we just rock defend Colossus. I mean, I could have, like, Colossus, I could have, like, bashed Colossus and then taken less damage, but this moves the fight along faster. Let's just do this. Let's, here, you're probably gonna do damage this next turn, so we won't take too much. Did I see Alchemize? Oh, you don't mean in this run. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna, do that. And then we're probably, I mean, I would like to just let the flame wave kill this two-tailed rat. But if I do that, I only have 3 block 12, 12, I take damage. So I guess I just have to strike this thing. Oh no, it's just 5. I mean, it's fine, but it feels a bit wasteful. Are y'all gonna summon? Yes, you are. Okay. I love Second Wind because it's so versatile. Like, ordinarily I wouldn't want to give up the automation, right? But in this case, I can turn it into armor in an emergency. New ancient relics that fills all your potion slots with empty potions at the start of each combat. I saw that. I saw that. I mean, was that at the end of Act 2, though? So I'm going to be holding out hope for a long time for that guy. Okay, this is unfortunate. I am going to Second Wind, but I don't get to kill this rat, which means he's just going to summon another rat, and it's a nightmare for me, so... Oh, jeez. Stop summoning rats, bro. Oh my god! Oh my god, no! I didn't know they do this! Even when there's already 3 on the board? No fucking way. I have never had trouble with the rats before. This is just a hallway fight. Okay, the rocks are gonna help a lot. Do I even want to leave this rat alive? I guess I don't. Deck is struggling without AoE. It is. Yeah, it is. It does need a little bit of AoE for sure. I should have maybe just taken... Did I get offered Whirlwind? I feel like I got offered Whirlwind. Alright. I'm gonna Iron Wave. I'm gonna swing on that. I think I'm gonna take the damage because we need to hurt these guys. Okay. I can Giant Rock one of these things to death. I don't particularly want to take damage. So... I probably should have done a strike there. Okay, he's summoning. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. This is actually great. Give me my rocks. Okay, there we go. This is the big rock turn we wanted at the start. Oh my god. Why would I not take Battle Trance? Although Pillage is kind of cute with this. Not really. I mean, if this was like an anger deck, then maybe, but we're taking Battle Trance. Why wouldn't you take Battle Trance? Take a third Iron Wave. Like, the Iron Wave Primal Force combo is funny, because, like, then Iron Wave does the work for you when you want it to in the early game, and then later you just turn it into rocks. Like, it's kind of funny. It could take a second Tremble. I'm not taking Rampage. Rampage is garbage, in my opinion. God, I'm gonna take a third Iron Wave. Is that nuts? That's a lot of Iron Wave. But remember, we've got Barricade. Okay, Flame Wave would have been good on this turn. If we could just stop getting cucked on our draws, that'd be real nice. Yeah, we need mana to support Barricade so we can actually get it online, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna Iron Wave, defend. Okay, there's our Battle Trance. Battle Trance is gonna fix this deck a lot. a lot. It's going to let us cycle through much, much faster. I can Iron Wave defend here. That'd be fine. I also have 4 mana thanks to, I don't know what that's thanks to. Why do I have 4 mana? Why do I have 4 mana, not 3 mana? I have no idea why I have 4 mana right now. Oh, it's, the power. Yeah, I cast, automation. Anywho, this is... Here's the thing, I want to think real hard about drawing, because if I cast first, I can draw into more stuff. So, I think what we want to do... Like, for example, if I put this on my discard pile, I could draw back into it. But I don't want to bash again, and I don't really want to... Do I want to Iron Wave again? Yeah, I do, but I want to Iron Wave after I bash, so let's just Battle Trance and hope for the best. Okay, well... That's an idea. I could just bash Rock. That's still not enough to get to 75 HP, though. We definitely want to bash... Should I just bash Flame Barrier? That's kind of a funny one. And then he takes 12 damage. Yeah. I'll turn these into rocks for later. Okay, this is a bit of a shame. Almost, bro. Literally 1 HP away. Oh, what a shame. That's nuts. Okay, I'll just block. It's fine. Okay, we'll just... Tremble, strike, strike. I'm getting the barricade off. We just want to do damage at this point. Rock. Getting rid of all this stuff. We just want to do damage at this point. We're vuln, it's fine. It's fine, it's kind of fine. It is fine. We rock. Primal Forest, we rock again, he goes down. Lucky fish! Big gold coming. Okay, so we're exhausting with Second Wind. But if we do that, then we exhaust the Forgotten Ritual. So... Probably feel no pain. But then again, Conflagration is my AoE, I suppose. I suppose that's AoE, and if I can get an Inflame, then it works with Ruined Helmet, and it's fine. It would feel very weird to pass up a Feel No Pain with Second Wind. One of the few repeatable exhaust things. Also, we're going into this... I have to take the Feel No Pain. We're going into this fight where I'm definitely exhausting things, so... Alright. I get so much extra damage out of this Primal Force, I actually am going to upgrade it. What's up, big guy? What's going on, big guy? So we get the Giant Rock pluses now, so that's not bad. Okay, definitely take the Feel No Pain. Okay, there's Second Wind, based. Probably Flame Barrier than Second Wind. I don't really want a Second Wind off my Flame Barrier. So we'll just... Not bad, not bad. Okay, this is a great place to barricade. Finally, we get a turn to cast our barricade where it doesn't screw us. That's really, really, really good. Really good. 5 block. Just from defend. Let's just Iron Wave, I guess. I could vuln him. but I want to prepare for next turn. I just want to pull up a bunch of block, really. I lose 6 HP. Alright, that was the correct move. We keep our block from last turn. Let's automation. Let's beckon and not take damage. We can't do more than 1 damage anyway, so let's just bash. Definitely not primal forcing the Iron Waves off. We're gonna... Hold on. We're gonna Iron Wave. I'm not even gonna bother with the Tremble. I just want the defense to stick around, yeah? Now, defense does not stop these beckons from owning me, so that's a problem. I could second wind off the defense. I'm really playing some games here, though, with the whole beckon problem. Because the problem is there's going to be more beckons than, like, stuff in the rest of my deck, and I'm just reliant on drawing the second wind at the right time, which is not really happening for me. I'm going to strike. Okay. Draw 3 cards, none of which will be beckon. Okay. Could beckon, and then just like shield or Iron Wave or something. I'm probably playing this a little too slow. Which I'm more allowed to do because of the second winds. I can get these beckons out kinda, sorta. I could Primal Force and turn that bash into the rock. Like beckon, Primal Force. No more Vuln for me, but that's fine. There's a second wind. Okay, based. Do I care about Colossus? Is Colossus even doing much for me at this point? Since I can't Vuln. With Tremble I can Vuln. I'm gonna do this to get the beckon out. Barricade deck going well. Tremble, beckon, rock. But then I take some damage. Let's beckon. Let's not take damage, yeah? Let's block. Let's throw the rock. And the rocks are perfectly good here. If you build a deck around them, they're fine. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. I mean, I am gonna heal. Keep that in mind. But let's just take 1 damage. Drawing sometimes a mistake. Big boy damage. Okay, this is a perfectly viable hand. I just I don't think any other deck without second wind would have such a time versus this boss. Or at least waiting that long with it. Alright, so we could take Conflagration again, or we could take Aggression, start your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand, and upgrade it. That would let us do more Iron Waves. I think I could just live without the AoE. I think I would like to do more Iron Waves. Alright, you. Sandcastle. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. God damn. You may reroll each card reward once. Replace Burning Blood with Black Blood. Doubles up doubles up my healing every turn. We're not really damaging ourselves, and with all this defense, we're probably not taking too much damage. So I am going to speculatively take the rerolls, because I don't want to upgrade a bunch. Well, God, I wish we gotten Goopy. Goopy would have been sick here. I think I just want to try to, like, remove all this crap if I can. Rerolls could get me a very, very good deck. I want to try this, see how it goes. Alright, we want removes. More than anything right now, I want removes. So let's shop max. Shop there. Shop there. Shop there. Okay, we're hitting up the shop for sure. We're hitting one of these two shops. That's a lot of hallway fights. That's a lot of hallway fights. It's just a question of campfire or question mark. It's going to be campfire. Okay. Okay. Definitely going to be Iron Wave here. Forget the bash, honestly. Just... Can I stop any of this damage from happening? It's possible I should have just taken Black Blood, but I feel like Driftwood is going to do some amazing things for us. Especially since this lets us take the fish card way more often and get even more gold. Anywho. Is it possible I can only do 9, 18, 27? Well, if I wanted to, I could just kill one of these things. Just with 3 rocks. I'd have to get rid of one of my Iron Waves, but... Not bad. Okay, that almost blocked all the damage. Vuln is probably not very valuable in this fight. Damn, okay. Well, we'll just strike and then just flame barrier. That's fine. No damage. Okay, we'll draw. Iron Wave. Of course, we'll aggression. Okay, there's the Iron Wave. There's the rock. There's the other Iron Wave. Rip. Okay, so I can reroll all of this. All of this. I feel like armaments might be the correct play, though. I kind of do want an armaments in here if I'm going to be doing defense deck, right? It's really not going to be bad for me to be able to upgrade stuff. Or we could just reroll every time and hope for something awesome, right? It's all interesting. It's all low. It's all common. It was common before. It's common now, but I bet it could go from common to rare. There is a body slam. Body slam probably makes some sense to get here, considering what I'm doing. But there's a blood wall. Am I gonna not take a blood wall that's upgraded? I don't know. I'm taking the body slam. That's end game. Alright, there's upgraded Trimble, upgraded setup strike. I want to reroll. Okay, it's still common. Take the blood wall. Okay, defense fails me here, but the rocks should be fine. Maybe we take a little damage here to set up. I think I probably just set up damage here. It's fine. Take 12 damage, no big deal. What did he take? He took my second wind. We like that. We like that card. Oh, no, no, no. Alright, we're gonna, Primal Force, that's gonna become a giant rock. Feel no pain, defend, it's fine. If we could get N8 on Barricade, that'd be pretty good. Okay, Automation. Flame Barrier, Strike. Taking a chunk of damage from this fight, not a fan. Okay, there's Body Slam. Could have used that before. We need to upgrade that. Do I just Iron Wave, Colossus, 10? Okay, Colossus. Body Slam, maybe? That might have been a mistake, actually. God, you gotta hit him 5 times to stun it. 5 times total is nuts. I'm only gonna take 4 damage. 4 more damage. We could drink the cure-all, I guess, but... Okay, he's supposed to run this turn. I'll draw if needs be. Looks like I'm gonna have to draw. If I hit him 2 more times, he should get stunned, so he can't run, right? So if I just tremble, an Iron Wave, then strike, now he's stunned. Now he runs away, except he gets a rock to the face. Yes, I'll take the second wind. I feel like I should have gotten gold for that. I added a card to the deck, right? Okay, so it can re-roll and it can roll upgraded cards. It can roll cards of different rarities. I mean, that's pretty good. It'd be nice if we could generate cards. Burning Pact plus second wind is gonna burn through cards pretty fast. What's that one that like gives you 2 wounds and gives you a bunch of defense? Does that still exist? I mean, I gotta take Battle Trance again. Well. I'll take Dark Embrace. We're getting fat paid. That's a plus. Not a fan of what's happening here. The Dark Embrace junked up the deck. Uh-oh. Well, that's funny. Okay, sure. And there's the Feel No Pain. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Wow, this is... We're getting some unfortunate draws here. Do that. I could Iron Wave Colossus and Body Slam, but it's just not enough defense. Forget the Barricade. Thankfully he's still sleeping. I think I unfortunately need to do the aggression. It's a form of card draw. Maybe just like Flame Barrier aggression. Or I could just Flame Barrier defend and this Bulbug gets stunned. I mean, that'd be nice. Certainly we're doing Flame Barrier. And it's just a question of if I can pull more Iron Waves, I'm not complaining for future turns. But this sets me up for next turn, so I kind of have to do this. Okay, he doesn't do anything. This guy's gonna wake up. He's unfortunately attacking me for a ton of damage. I gotta take this thing down. This thing is so annoying. Getting bodied by hallway fights, not good. Okay, 2 battle trances. That blood wall would have been nice to draw into sooner. We got Primal Force. I can get my rocks out. Second Wind would have been nice to draw into. Rock, rock, rock. Okay, we can do. I just realized something, by the way. The Reptile Trinket plus the Ruined Helmet kind of, sort of... I can get a little extra strength from that. Anyway. Do we just Bloodwall rock once, or maybe we just finish this thing? Bloodwall loses me less HP, but only marginally, and then the Bullbug is still alive. So it's hard to argue for that. So, take 18 damage versus what, like 17? Hold on. I'm going to lose 2 HP. I'm going to block 15. So we'll have 5 block left. So we'll take 13 plus, yeah, we'll take 15 versus 18. But the Bullbug will be off the table if I take the extra. Or we could start working on the guy in the back, and then as long as I'm blocking enough, we're good to go. Interestingly, if we had just drawn all of our Iron Waves, we would have been fine. I gotta get these defends and strikes out of my deck. That's what's really screwing me. Especially the strikes, actually. Don't know if this was the right move, but I know he's not doing anything next turn. Oh my god. Wow, this is rough. This is really, really rough. 3 mana, I can defend, I can certainly body slam for 13. Don't forget, we've got the fairy. I guess I probably want to get the aggression finally. I think, is this the first time we've seen Second Wind in this whole fight? There's Feel No Pain. Everything just came in the wrong order. Unbelievable. Even here, it's not amazing. Some decks would not be amiss here. Can I just finish this guy? Maybe I should have done that a while ago, where I just bash rock and then I let the fairy bottle heal me here. If I Second Wind, I block all of that, and then I still have 2 mana to work with. No, I don't block all of that. That's only 2. 3 mana. 1, 2, 3. I would block 5, 10, 13 from the Bullbug. Not enough to stun him. I feel like we just bash rock and just take the damage. What's that going to be? 30, 34 plus 11. I think that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, and then we just let the potion do the work. Okay, and we get strength from that temporarily. Can I? Is this it? This might be it. I may have screwed up. Well, we could tremble, actually. Let's tremble him. We draw from the Dark Embrace. Do that. Do that. And then we can strike for the win, actually. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Take another Iron Wave. Iron Wave dot deck. How from Beyond is an attack, or else I would be second waving it, and that'd be or second winding it, which would be kind of okay, but not really. Let's, I almost want the Pommel Strike, just to fix my card draw. But we've already got the Battle Trances, so I think we skip this one. I'm adding too many cards. This fish is just, like, making me hungry to add cards, but... Okay, hello, guy. There's the barricade. Are we frail? Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Oh, we're super screwed because of the frail. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're doomed. I mean, we don't die right now, but it's... That's not great. Aggression will help keep me alive because I'll be pulling Iron Waves. Frail is rough versus this deck. Automation. Feel no pain. Hold up. Let's draw first. Okay, we are not frail. Oh, I can't exhaust anything. Definitely playing this close to the wire here. Let's come to the edge of the cliff. Defend, defend, 14. It's funny because we have the barricade, so if we could just get more defense, this deck would do fine. If I could just roll into my Iron Waves, I have enough of them. You know, I would take just nothing but Iron Waves, it'd be awesome. I'm gonna feel no pain. Oh, there are my Iron Waves, like, great. Okay. Like on the turns where I don't need them, well, the barricade's gonna help me a little bit. We have Frail up. The question is, do I get the 9 block from Flame Barrier for next turn, or do I throw Giant Rocks and try to finish this faster? He is charging up. So that's something to keep in mind. But I think I actually have to do this or I just might die next turn. Okay. Losing Colossus was a big mistake, probably. Colossus bypasses Frail, so that would have been good to have. 24. I think I just have to Iron Wave block. We're just not doing damage though. Big problem. If we could just build up our defense a bit, we could have a nice big body slam turn. Yeah, like that's what we want. We want like a big second wind, and then just body slam for huge damage. That's the one that we want. Maybe like Tremble first. Yeah. Okay. Primal Force went away, that's fine. Boom. And then boom. And then just Body Slam. I mean, throwing Volnon on top of that would have been nice, but... Alright, we're frailed right now, that's okay. We're gonna pull... Oh, we gotta finish this, man, holy shit. Then again, if I just pull the Body Slam again... It's probably not gonna happen. Is there a way I could finish it, like 20, 40... I would have to draw both Giant Rocks again. What are the chances of that? I could draw... I don't know, I could draw the, Battle Trance and that'd be fine. No, I think we just Iron Wave and... Yeah, Iron Wave, Iron Wave, Iron Wave. And I could do 3 for defense, but then we're going to throw the rock. 29. Okay, Iron Wave. And I can do big boy damage here, but not quite. Defend. I take 1 damage, but I gotta do the body slam to actually finish him. Rough hallway fight. He definitely wants you to just do damage to him. Alright, 1-2 punch. That's quite good with body slam. And it's something we can second wind off if needs be. This deck is too big. Reroll. Skip. Okay, finally we reach the shop. Every 5 cards you add to the deck heal 20 HP. That would have been nice, bro. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. Well, that would be... If I had just gotten that with the lucky fish, man. Gosh. So Eternal Armor is sick if we had the mana to support it, but we kind of don't. I have to remove a strike. Terra Sunder is very good, but that's not our win con. Our win con is just Body Slam plus Barricade. I think we do in fact pick up the Eternal Armor. I am real tempted to pick up the Book of 5 Rings for the healing. Or just a potion for this upcoming fight. Anger or Shivs. No. No. It's only, like, I would assume that's only real cards that you're really adding to your deck. I'll buy a Power Potion. Normally I would take Terra Sunder here, but I actually think that's just going to junk up the deck, even if it's an amazing card. Negative Ghost Rider. Alright, normally I would rest here. We have the Power Potion. We're going to roll the dice on this thing screwing us. Hey guy, please be a good power. Oh no, it's not that good of a power. Pretty broken healing engine. Yes, it would. 9 plating. Gosh, okay. I mean, Feel No Pain probably makes the most sense here. But I'm not really pulling anything that... maybe I should have healed. We may have made a mistake here. God, that Eternal Armor's sick if I could support it. We need mana desperately, somehow. Somehow, some way. I would like to attack this fella, get some mana. So why don't we do that? Oh. That's 3... If I did the Eternal Armor, we'd have 14. No dice. Okay, we'll just Flame Barrier. We need to upgrade the Flame Barrier. That's going to be sick. No Eternal Armor for me today. We will just go ahead and change the Bash into a Giant Rock. Okie dokie. We will go ahead and Battle Trance. Go ahead and Automation. Go ahead and take a shitload of damage because the game did not give me the correct cards. Could Feel No Pain. I could Barricade and then Feel No Pain. Well, attack him first, get the mana, and then so on and so forth. That's okay. Alright, that's not too bad. This could be worse. This could be worse. This is pretty bad, but it could be worse. I can just 9, 18, 27. I could just Blood Wall here. Colossus would be really, really good if he was vulnerable, which he is not. So it's got to be Blood Wall, unfortunately. And then I can't bust through, which sucks because I could have gotten mana there. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is where we fix things. My card is exhausted. Draw a card. It's going to be this. It's going to be this. I'm going to draw, gain a lot of armor. Get the aggression. Now we're going to outscale. Now we are outscaling. Boom. Boom. I don't care about the upgraded strike. We just want to defend, actually. Casual 40 damage. And then strike. This is where Iron Wave starts to look good. Iron Wave. Iron Wave. I really probably should get a way to make him vulnerable. It's not bash. More repeatable. Maybe like one of the ones that gives strength and vuln. 20 damage. I can get rid of the Colossus, which is actually not so good here. We're gonna draw if we do that, so let's do that. Okay, rock. Oh, whoops. Okay, that's fine. I probably should have flame barrier, but it's okay. Big damage coming in. Uh-oh. There's Primal Force. Can we just finish this with 4 mana? Can we just, 13, 26, 39. He's about to kill me. If I Tremble him and I do 3 rocks, does he die? I have 3 strength, so it'll be 23 plus like 11 for each one. 23, it's going to do like... Let's see, let's call that 33. Well, hold on. Let's call that 34 damage, I guess, for each one. So 90, did I say 33? So 99 damage. And he has effectively 87. That should be enough. I think that's enough. As long as he's trembled. Also, I miscounted. It's 4 times because of the mana. So I'm extra good. Hey, Gremlin Horn. Okay, that's perfect. Taunt is exactly what we want. Okay, there's a planisphere. I think I need to enter a lot of question mark rooms. Alright, I'm suffering a lot of pain from this thing being so expensive. So let's make that less expensive. Let's not do that elite just yet. Greedy. I'm being so greedy right now. It's unbelievable how greedy I'm being. You're right, sir. I should have rested. I'm being so greedy. It's not even gonna lie. I am. I should have upgraded the flame barrier, actually. Alright, 6 plus 8 is 14. So if I just flame barrier and then Iron Wave this fellow, we should be good. I could strength potion. I get like extra strength from the ruined helmet, and then I also get strength from the reptile trinket. Okay. God, I am really flying close to the sun here. If we drank the potion... Well, hold up. I can kill a guy and then get Gremlin Horn. Yeah? So what if we just... Oh. And then... Oh. Do. Gremlin Horn. I mean Gremlin Horn. Should grab this game and Balatro. Probably. Okay, now we got 10. I can do the Blood Wall. I would have liked to have had the Barricade. Have the Blood Wall here. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad at all. So, we have no powers up right now. That's a shame. I can't, like, draw from this, so we're gonna Primal Force. We get the Giant Rock. I think I have to kill the automation. This sucks. No extra mana for me. We can... This stuff all gets reduced to 9 damage, so we're gonna throw one at that exoskeleton. Who is hard to kill. And probably just Second Wind. 6, 9. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, they're all attacking. That's really bad. Holy shit, I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I'm probably dead. I can't. I drew into a bad hand. I made this deck way too big. This is this is one of the things I never really liked about the first game as well, which is that if you build your deck too big, you can just kind of like draw into crap. However, there is a Gremlin Horn here. We might be alive. We can strike the guy in the back, kill him, get a mana, and then maybe draw into something that will save my ass. Or I could 1-2 punch and strike, but that doesn't really help. There's no way I'm going to kill the other stuff. What could I draw into that would save me? Battle Trance. Another defend. Okay. Does that save me? It does. Just barely. Just barely. That's extremely painful. Well... Okay, Dark Embrace. I'm trying to decide between Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. Probably not exhausting anything next turn unless the Battle Trance does something funny. 5, 6, 7... Yeah, we're not exhausting anything next turn. Ouch! Okay, so I mean, I guess we might pull up the Ascender's Bane, which could give me some block for this turn, but let's Battle Trance. There's the aggression. This deck is so hungry for both mana and draw, so the Gremlin Horn helps me quite a bit in these hallway fights, I suppose. But, alright, hit the guy in front. I want the aggression. We do not even have Barricade up is the problem. Probably we just strike and then body slam. Do I want to go ahead and drink the potion? Can I get away with not drinking the potion? If I drink the potion, that feels dumb because I should have had it the whole fight, but like if I do that, then I can definitely kill him next turn as I draw into something. I don't... Gosh. We took no AoE. That's part of the issue here. I need this potion for the elite. Okay, there's Body Slam again. This is fine. I can just Blood Wall. Could also just taunt and not take damage, wouldn't that be nice? 5, 12. I would take 2 anyway, so I guess but I don't get to maintain, like I don't get to keep it. Hold on. We could draw though. We have no barricade, but we could still draw. If we kill this guy in the front, we still get to draw. So maybe it's taunt the guy in the back, actually. 12, yep, okay. Taunt the guy in the back, defend, body slam to kill this thing, draw 1, get defend, take no damage. Okay, strike. Gosh, I can't, I literally can't kill him this turn because 1-2 attacks and I can only do 18 per hit. So, it doesn't really particularly matter what I do here. Well, it does, sort of, because if I want to barricade and then defend and then maybe next turn sucks less, but surely I'll draw into attack. It's gonna be fine. So we'll just rock. We'll tremble, rock, and I just have to draw into 1 attack. Surely I won't get screwed over, and I did not. Alrighty, easy, no difficulty whatsoever, doing just fine. Definitely not having huge issues here. Definitely not having the worst game ever. This or that. What did I just get healed from? The question mark. Okay. Haha. Now, the tent makes some sense here. We're getting kind of owned. On the other hand, Lantern turn 1 would be pretty sick. The tent makes sense just for me to heal. Like, oh god, Finesse is really good here. Finesse is really good with this deck. And Automation. I feel like I have to take the Finesse. Unmovable is really good here. I need to beef up to survive the upcoming Elite. I do, that's true. I absolutely do. We need to leave some mana for, or some gold for potions. In my ideal world, we would literally take Unmovable, Tent, Lantern, and Finesse. And, I mean, why not the Cleat, too? Cleat is really good with this deck, actually, with Barricade. Oh, I'd take Hidden Gem as well, because Hidden Gem is busted. We're not taking Hidden Gem here, though, because we need, like, to make the deck more consistent, right? Lantern means I don't get screwed on turn 1. That matters a lot. Well, I could still draw into garbage on turn 1, but it means I don't get screwed by mana. I think we do have to buy potions. Unfortunately, there's no draw potions. There is a Dex potion, that's cool. I feel like I have to buy... I feel like I have to, like, Finesse Lantern. God, Unmovable's so good. Unmovable would let me finally get this engine going to where I'm blocking more than they're attacking. I'm taking the Lantern. The Lantern means that if I draw into Eternal Armor turn 1, I might actually be able to use it. Taking the Finesse, and then I'm taking a potion. I'm probably going to take a Dex potion. That's going to give me more defense. Okay, fingers crossed. 9 HP Elite, let's go! That's the one I wanted to see the least. Okay, this is already not great, but we do have Battle Trance, so that's fine, I guess. Okay, so we can gain 15 block this turn. That's less damage than what they're doing, so we're going to want to drink... Well, hold on. Do we want to drink the Dex Potion? I'm curious how the Reptile Trinket works combined with the Strength Potion combined with the Ruined Helmet. I think this is only going to give me 4 extra, because I think the first thing that's going to happen is I'm going to gain 2 Strength, and it's going to double it to 4, and then I'm going to get the 3 from the Reptile Trinket. But how cool would it be if I drank the Strength Potion, and it took me to, like, 5 plus 5 Strength, right? And then that doubled to 10 with the Ruined Helmet. I think I'm going to go for the thing I know is going to work well, for sure. So that means I'm going to use not the Strength Potion first. I'm going to use the Dex Potion, which will give me 3 strength, and it will double the 3, not the 2. So we're going to drink that. All the stops to live. Oh yeah, for sure. That's already for sure. I'm just trying to figure out the order of operations here. Okay, and then I don't know if we need the Strength Potion here is the thing. I've already got 6 Strength this turn. We can now block... I mean, the Dex was... We had to do it. 7, 14, 20... We can block 21... 10... 18 plus 6 is more than 21. I can't draw anymore, although I could do the Droplet of Precognition, and I could pull something from my draw pile, and that would keep me from taking damage this turn, it would probably just be an Iron Wave. Then again, it could be a Flame Barrier, you know? Or a Finesse, even. Gosh, I wish we had more mana. Yeah, I think we drink everything. I think we're gonna pull an Iron Wave. This is so silly. Okay, because we get a lot of damage from these, so... Boom. Boom. Alright, 10, 18, 23. Alright. I probably should just do the damage. I should probably take advantage of the strength and just take the damage here. So let me do this. 24 damage. I could have hit that one in the back, but this is fine. Let me take 3 damage. Okay, 14, huh? Alright, I can kill the 2 in the front. Sort of, kind of, not really. Let me shrug it off and hope we draw something good. Oh no! Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. We gotta kill the guy in the middle. We draw a Blood Wall. 14 damage. Plus 6 is 20. We'll block all of this, but we really needed to do damage, is what we needed. So I'm either going to Tremble the one in the back to vulnerable him, or do Aggression. If I do Aggression, I can pull Iron Waves and things, which I won't hate. Giant Rocks, whatever. This guy's going to take a turn to regen. Let's Aggression. This gives us more options. We can actually do both. I just realized our Gremlin Horn did some work for us there, so we'll Aggression, and then we'll Tremble the guy in the back. God, that barricade is so good if we can just get it online. Okay, here we go. A couple of Iron Waves here. I can kill this guy instantly. Okay, this is what we're looking for. We get the Body Slam turn. Isn't it nice to get a Body Slam turn? Easy. Can I please have the heal for the meat on the bone right now? True Grit. Yeah, buddy, we'll take a True Grit. Alright, so clearly we smith a card here. Just kidding. I can't be that greedy, man. Can't do it. Alright, come on. Get those 6 cards that let me run away from him. We got armaments here. I cannot pull any cards. So I guess we just armaments, defend, Iron Wave. Not gonna obviously. I mean, I can do this, but it's not gonna do anything. And then we will just Body Slam and get a little damage. I could have used the energy potion, but it's a wasted turn, so we'll get strength out of that later. Energy potion's going to be really useful versus these frantic these cards that I need to. In fact, this turn is a great turn to do it on. Let's Battle Trance. Let's just drink immediately. Get the strength, double the strength from the Ruined Helmet. It's a fun little combo, this Reptile Trinket plus Ruined Helmet. As long as I have potions, I can do stuff. Okay, we cannot draw more cards. We can get our Barricade online, which is great. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna do the 1-2 punch. We're gonna Iron Wave him. We're gonna Iron Wave him twice. Okay. He's gonna do 18 damage. Or no, he's gonna do 16 damage. So I can just True Grit here, or I can shrug it off. I mean, I'm gonna do this. I am not gonna attack him though. We're gonna True Grit, and then it's just a matter of whether I want to True Grit off the Shrug It Off or the Giant Rock. It's gotta be the Rock. Although I do have to keep in mind that I can't just do this forever, right? The barricade keeps me alive indefinitely, probably, as long as I draw enough defense. But the escapes mean that I'm on a different kind of clock. Automation helps. Okay, we're gonna... the iron waves help, you know, because we're putting him on a clock too by defending. If he was vuln... God, if I had a way to make him vuln more often, that'd be great. Let's... I guess we should flame barrier. Eat some damage, unfortunately. Okay, 2 turns until we die. My deck is very, very big, so we need to not die, actually. Did he give me less escapes than he did before? Oh, fuck me. That was only like 3 escapes. What? Some of them are in my discard pile? There's... Okay, I have 4 escapes total. I thought he gave 6. He just gave me 4. Okay. Well, there's the taunt. Feel no pain for sure. Take the... Well, do I want to take the aggression or do I just want to shield up? I feel like we do want to taunt him. And then the question... Yeah, we're going to take the aggression. Get this stuff out of the deck so I can pull my, my escapes. Am I just dead next turn? Oh, fuck me. Am I just dead? When the Insatiable takes his turn, you will be eaten and die. Okay, I'm dead. Piss. Wow, okay. Slay the Spire 2 really punishes big decks. This boss makes it... Unless you got, like... I mean, granted, I could have used it earlier. I think I underestimated the amount of... or overestimated the amount of frantic escapes you're given. 3, 4... 5, 6. No, there's 6. Did I just walk by them? Like, how many were in my hand? Do some get sent to your draw pile and some get sent to your discard pile? Also note, die, not your health goes to 0. Oh, does that mean that you can't survive if you have Fairy Potion? Man, this is a shame. Very interesting, though. I don't think I'm ever going to try to build a big deck again. Like, I thought... This is a noob trap here, Lucky Fish, if you try to do anything with it. You should just, like, ignore that this exists and just enjoy your extra gold once in a while, but don't make decisions based on having this relic. Absolutely a trap. Also, I thought that went down to 0, not 1, so I was counting wrong, or I would have probably, Well, I haven't died to this guy before, so... Is there anything I can do here to draw? Do I have... I don't have the draw up. Yeah, we have Feel No Pain. We don't have Dark Embrace. There it is. There it is, taunting me. It's not like we could kill him this turn. There's no way. This was almost a good deck. Almost. I mean, hey, we could do a big chunk of damage to him. Oh. Yo, wow. I've been swamped. I've been swamped by the worm man. Okay, wow. Huh. I have tried a few funny little gimmicks with Ironclad. I still think that Iron Wave is a good card. I no longer think it's really possible or viable to do a big deck in this game, at least not with Ironclad. So I think I'm gonna go back to my old strategy of being very judicious about which cards I add to the deck. I mean, I was taking particular things, but it just creates more room for RNG to screw you. And I have noticed that in this game versus the first one, there's really less in the way of status cards. Like, it just felt like there were more bosses with status effects in the first game. So you were punished for having small decks more in the first game. I think you're punished for having big decks more in this game. Like, there are certainly bosses that have status issues, but like a lot of them just kind of are not that big of a deal. Like, okay, you've got that one elite that adds a few burns, and you've got the boss that adds the one that I fought, the fish, that if I think it even has to break through your block to give you the beacon things that do damage to you. Just in general, you are really not punished for having a small deck in this game. There's only one boss that really super punishes you for having a small deck, and that's the Doormaker, who exhausts things on that one turn. But even then, there's just like, even in a small deck, there's ways to work around that. So, small decks can generate cards, you know, and get bigger over time after getting their engine started. But yeah, I'm staying low in the future. That last game was definitely a learning experience, but I don't actually think the game is getting that much harder with these ascensions. Like I don't think I'm getting like filtered by the ascensions. I think I tried a couple of wacky builds the last 2 games and didn't quite work out. So, anywho, I think that's about all the time I have for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams. Until next time, I am